I think the ad just started, didn't it? Maybe. We're gonna see if everything works today. I gotta hit the captioner first. See if everything works. Or if anything works. Or if nothing works. I don't even know if I have. Yeah, I'm like not even. This morning has been a journey. A better one than yesterday, but still a journey is what I'll say. Yikes. Okay, here you go. Come here. Come on up. Say hello. Me always wondering why my mic is falling. It's because she smacks it. Yeah, I know. You want a treat. We're at the bottom. We got like 2 left in here. 1 left? The last one. Oh, it's the last one. That's all that's in here. The bag is empty. I have to buy you some more. I'm glad you like these. The bag is empty. Yeah. Literally empty. That's all I got for you. Was that sufficient? said thwack. You good? That's all. That's good. You good? You ready to get down? You ready to get down? Okay, I got you. There you go. There you go. You really think you're a cat sometimes. I feel like everything's on a weird delay. I don't know what's going on. Am I reporting to you in real time? Or is it just the chat is slow? I don't know what's going on. Let me fix a couple of things. This is going to be a very privileged complaint. I hope people will not take offense to it. Maybe there was like a 10-second gap between me saying that and you typing that, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's in real time. Everybody's Dixie emotes came through like kind of, I don't know. Maybe it's just my stuff. I don't know. I've been messing with stuff on my computer, trying to tweak stuff and trying to see what's going on. Because it does feel like everything is like really delayed. The captioner, maybe it's working, maybe it's not. I don't know. I do need to adjust it better on TikTok again. TikTok's not live yet, but still. Is that what I'm moving? Is that my captioner moving? Did the captioner just stop? No, it didn't. No, that's not what I'm moving. I just have to because I used like the other one, it like displays a little bit differently. I had to like adjust the margins and stuff like that. Where is it? So I need to like fix it so that it's back to what it was. Hello? Where is it? Camera. There we go. Okay. It's annoying when you have all these things overlaid on top of each other and trying to move them. My whole For You page this morning is... No, I see it working. That's not what I was saying. I was referring to how it's displayed on TikTok, which you can't see at all because TikTok isn't live right now. More just in the overlay of how it needs to be showing. So, we'll see if it'll... Actually, I'm going to tweak one other thing really quickly. So I recorded a gameplay last night. Again, this is a very privileged... thing to complain about. I woke up this morning like feeling like I was gonna die. I was like, why am I so tired? Like I am beat. I literally was exhausted this morning, and I think it's because it's tiring, mentally. I really hope people don't like interpret me as complaining. I'm always tired after stream, 5 hours under many hot lights, being on camera, talking, engaging, all of that. It's just very mentally draining for an introvert like me. And so I filmed some gameplay footage for a YouTube video. And I was filming for 4 hours, a little under 4 hours. It's like, I think the final cut is like 3 hours and 45 minutes. And so I was filming for almost 4 hours. And I was like, I think that was a little too much. I am exhausted because, again, like I wasn't live, so you all weren't here in real time, but I'm on camera again. The lights are shining in my face again. I'm having to be this energy level and this presentation for essentially, it was like kind of like doing 2 streams. So I was like, I am so exhausted. I am so tired. Oh, it looks like the captioner stopped. I cannot do this today. Yesterday, literally, like, nothing went... I know I already said that. Nothing went right, and everything continued to go wrong. Literally everything. Part of why I'm so tired is because I couldn't film until late last night because the guys came back to my house. Again, was never informed of any of this. They came back to my house last night at, like, 4 o'clock. Got back on the roof and banged around on the roof for multiple more hours. Like they left like after 6 p.m. So I couldn't film a TikTok. I couldn't do anything because, but they were here all day too. Like, and again, I'm not hating on them. They were just doing their job. But like, they were here. Dixie was upset. Dixie would start barking every 5 minutes. I couldn't get her to calm down. She was stressed because there were people in the house. I couldn't do anything. You know, sometimes I sit and batch film content in the afternoons or in the mornings or whatever it is. I wanted to film this YouTube content. I couldn't film it because they were here. And like, it was just like literally nothing would work the way that I needed it to. So I was like, I literally wanted to be like, can you guys leave? Like, and they were on my side, like my roof. Like, I literally have no idea what they were doing. And again, like, I'm sure they were just doing maintenance, which is fine. But they were on my roof. Not even like on my neighbors. Like, they were on mine. And so again, like, she was just going bananas. And I just like, so I literally got nothing accomplished yet. I should have just taken yesterday off. Like, I really should have. It was that bad of a day. So, I don't know what we're gonna do. We might have to pull up the other captioner again because, and I hate that other captioner. I think it's so ugly. I think this one looks so much cleaner, easier to read. It's more efficient. It works in real time. I don't have to, well, had to the last couple of days. Don't have to refresh it. So, yeah. So that's the start of my day. At least my income came through. The money I was waiting to get came through. But then I did also realize it's supposed to snow here again tomorrow, which like is not a big deal, but it's a big deal to society. Everybody's going to go to the store and buy milk and bread because what better things to have in your house than when the power goes out than milk and bread. So I literally need to go grocery shopping because I just need to go grocery shopping. And now I get to go grocery shopping amidst care and chaos. So that's not my favorite. Right, who doesn't want a delicious ice milk sandwich? And I don't need milk or bread. I don't really ever buy bread, but I just need regular groceries. Maybe some chicken, maybe some noodles, some pasta of some kind. Not gonna buy eggs, but my team works closely with another team that my mom works on. When her boss left, they had qualified candidate that they weren't willing to pay a fair wage for the job. So instead, my mom's boss has literally no relevant experience for the position. Now my boss just put in a 30-day notice for taking a different position. I literally barely survived this job with a qualified supervisor. I will not survive with an unqualified boss. Oh. Well, my For You page all morning has been all of the federal employees that are getting laid off. And like, I guess they're getting fired. I guess the term is fired because I feel like if these people try to appeal to, what's going on? Why is my music not playing? What is happening? Am I live? Can y'all see me? Why did my music just stop? Okay, as long as like the stream is still running. Why won't it play my music? Well, so if you haven't seen, look at me with my Republican smears, stupid hooded eyes. If you haven't seen basically what they did for many, many departments, like across all of the federal government, is they fired people who are probationary employees. Now, government employment is not at will. It's not, or federal, like most of these federal employees are not at will employees. At will being that like you can leave whenever you want. They can let you go whenever you want. Like this is not the same thing. There goes the captioner. I cannot do this today. I literally cannot do this today. I would rather not stream than deal with this all day. It's not like it's 10 minutes. And so they, anybody who is probationary, which is just a term for these highly skilled employees in their first year to 2 years of employment, they were like because this bozo and his girlfriend are so dumb. You can pick which one is the bozo and which one is the girlfriend. Both are relevant. Because they're so dumb, they just see probationary as on on a PIP. Like, that's what they're interpreting it as probationary employees are PIP employees, which is not at all true. I mean, a lot of jobs have a probationary hire period, but like, so like, I feel like anybody should know that like by default, like a probationary hire, like that's pretty much all hires is it's hired probationary, and you sit in the job and then they, you know, review all of this. And so they're all being terminated for poor performance because, again, they're so dumb that they're just seeing the word probationary and they're interpreting that as under probation for poor performance, like under evaluation. So they're just wiping it all out when like that's not at all what's happening. So I don't know if it's tens of thousands. It's definitely tens of thousands. I don't know if it's hundreds of thousands, but tens of thousands of people in all spheres, in all government like organizations. Obviously, if you've seen like the national park stuff and like all of that, there's, you know, people in health or like health agencies in the government, everything. It's literally everything. And so I'm just seeing all these people. Like, I saw a video from one woman talking about her experience. And so she's like a new hire, like she's only been at her role for like 6 weeks, but she literally went through like one of the like most like highly qualified and skilled like internship programs and experiences. So like she literally went through this entire, like she has a master's degree, like she has all this stuff to like, and so she's like, I haven't even had a performance review. Like there's no performance to say that I'm poorly performing at because there hasn't even been a review. But I saw an archaeologist as well who works for the like parks, the national parks and stuff like that, who literally just got a performance review that was excellent and then got that email. So it's literally all bad. And we're all just supposed to get up and pay our taxes and wash our dishes every day. No, there's gonna be, yeah. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. And then I'm watching these people who are not in support of this administration. I know Emily's here. I don't know if anybody else. Was anybody else chronically online enough to know? We talked about this a little bit before. We are discussing the world being on fire, yeah. Figuratively, but also about to be literally, because they're firing all the park rangers who are trained in the ability to handle forest fires. I have been chronically online for decades at this point. I'm so fatigued watching people. I'm embarrassed because I've talked about how I liked their content before. I haven't said it for months, but like watching this fight, if you were on the internet, if you were in any kind of critical thinking, political think piece, anything on any side in 2015, 2016, 2017, you could not go 2 scrolls of videos without seeing Francesca Ramsey, Cat Black, Lacey Green, or Riley Dennis in a thumbnail. Like, I'm sure I'm missing one, but those are the 4 that come to my mind. Like, you could not go past one video. I know. I know. But like, if you think follow, if you were chronically online in that time period, like you could not escape a thumbnail that didn't have at least one of them, if not more of them, in the thumbnail. And so I have been watching all of Cat Black's discourse right now. And there, yeah, captioner. So it lasts for like 4 minutes, and then I'm just gonna have to put the other one up. And like, I'm just like, so watching, and again, I've said this before, like I've seen their content before. I found Madeline Pendleton's content interesting. I enjoyed the discourse about the structure of their business and how they ran things and all that kind of stuff. But like for the last several months, and it's probably been longer than that, like they have really, and to have the gall to call Cat Black a small creator on top of everything else. Like that's not even getting into the transphobia and the misogynoir and like everything else, but like to call Cat Black a small creator means that you've literally, I just don't think you've ever watched any content from trans creators. Like I'm gonna say that. Like I don't know how you could say that. Like I literally don't know how you could say that. Like if you actually are existing in online spaces with these kinds of groups of people, I don't know how you could say that. Like I literally, thank you for the follow. So watching all that, I don't want to call it infighting because I don't think Kat is infighting. I think Kat is speaking her mind and talking about what her experience is and what her experience has been and like advocating for herself. So it's not that, but the other side, the Valley Girl side, causing all of this division is just like, it's really exhausting because people do need to foster community, and also sometimes white people just need to learn to shut up. Like sometimes we can just shut up and just not say anything. Just I know the world centers us and we're raised to center ourselves, but like maybe we could just try just being like, maybe today I'll shut up. Maybe today I won't comment on this because yeah. So I'm watching all of that. Well, and then I saw almost 2 years.
In good news, it's been almost 2 years of concerned nonsense.
Concerned nonsense. Thank you. For 23 months. Look at me with my, look, it's like smeared across. It's because my eyelids. Today I really hate everybody, and that's just me being real. No. Yeah, like maybe we're not the most, like, I think for me to say that I'm qualified to speak on the experience of a trans Black woman, it's very ignorant. It's kind of one of the dumbest things I could probably say. Like, probably one of the stupidest things that I could say. Yeah, it's so, I don't know. And again, like, I mean, there's a lot of, it's weird because like, I feel like I've made this comparison before. I feel like this sub pocket of, I don't even like calling it leftism. I don't like that term because I think it's, I don't know. I mean, people self-identify however they want, but like of viewpoints in this sphere that strays away from things like capitalism, like, you know, all these systems that, you know, white supremacy, all that stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't like defining terms like that. That sounds really silly to me, just for myself. But like, I feel like I'm watching what libertarians do in Republican spaces in a left-leaning space. Does that make sense? Does that sound crazy to say that? It feels like the same energy. And I don't know how to better quantify that. And like, if anybody here knows this, if I hate one thing, it's libertarians. It is on site with a libertarian for me. Like, I literally hate them so much. The fact that I had to agree with Rand Paul made me want to actually like evaporate. And so it's just, hold on, let me make sure I have the politics and sensitive topics tag on. I do. So I'm watching all that infighting. I don't even want to call it infighting because I wouldn't consider it infighting because I think it's someone, if I chop my hair like 5 by 6 inches, do y'all think it would help my mental state? Have you tried coloring it? Have you tried a fun color? I did see protests yesterday. I did see all of that. Or short bangs. Okay, I feel like the libertarians have shifted so far right since, yeah, no. What happened was, like, as someone who, like, watches, like I would say, like, a personal, that's part of why I've been chronically online for so long, is because, like, as someone who is fascinated by the history of humanity, like, I like to be able to watch culture in real time, and the way that culture has shifted to things like online forums, like YouTube, like TikTok, like the ability to be able to, not the bleach and tone. It is die but not fun. I was gonna say, like, I mean, I think a big change, I think a big change is a fun form of self-expression, but it just depends on, I'm very attached to my hair, so, like, coloring it is a little bit easier for me than cutting it. I do need to cut it, though. It, like, desperately needs to be cut. So, yeah, like, that's what, like, so I've watched, like, you know, again, I've talked about, like, religious circles and how they've changed and, like, how they've developed. So, like, watching these political spheres and watching, like, that's what I'm just like, I feel like I'm watching the same thing. Like, history repeats itself. There's really nothing new under the sun. I feel like I'm watching the same thing happening in those spheres that has also happened in others. And so, yeah, I was gonna say, one of my friends did that too. One of my friends very recently shaved her head and she loved it. But that's I'm really attached to my hair. Oh, it's your DEI meeting. Oh my gosh. It hasn't even been a month, y'all. It hasn't even been a month. What's the price of eggs? Oh, and then on top of all of that, the other half of my For You page is that's it. And, like, say what you want about the whole concept. I get what the one original creator is trying to do. The whole Republican makeup thing, which I know a lot of us have been like, do I have Republican makeup? If I hear that song, if I hear that awful song one more time, I literally cannot hear that song one more time. Like, aside from the horrible accent and the awful, like, it just, can I say it? It's not even, this is the religious trauma popping up. It's not even biblically accurate. Like, obviously it's a dumb song. That's not accurate. That's not accurate. Like, and it's driving me freaking crazy. That's the, like, can't. I hate it so much. No, I think I don't feel bad for the artist. I think the only way someone could write that song is if they are like in that party. I don't think, like, I mean, again, if you've listened to country music, I'm not the biggest country music person myself, but, like, true country music is like, look at it is not like that. Sure, there's references to trucks and beers and dogs and stuff like that in country music, but true country music, like, its origins are not just like, wow, I love Jesus and Trump. Like, that's not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not even close. Like, country music speaks to oppression. It speaks to, like, lived experiences. Yeah, like, it's okay, here's my thing. It's this horrible song. It's been around for a long time. I've heard the song plenty of times before, but it's a trend. People are using it to, like, make fun of quote unquote Republican makeup, but it's this, like, really bad country song where it's, I think the song is called God Made Girls. And basically the premise of the song is, like, God made girls so that men would take a shower. Like, give them a reason to take a shower, give them a reason to brush their teeth and to, I guess, flex their muscles. I don't know. Like, it was, well, yeah, it's so bad. And that's why I'm like, it's not even accurate. Like, if you're gonna reference the Judeo-Christian God of why he made women, like, that's not even correct. Like, obviously I know, but it just drives me crazy. It makes me so mad. Right, like, if you listen to, like, actual, like, and again, I'm not trying to be, like, hating on New Country, because, like, that's its own thing. But, like, it's not, they have no idea what they're talking about. It's like the same, I mean, we talked about here, it's the same concept as people, like, with, like, all this stuff in Appalachia and everything. Like, Appalachian roots, and also the South as a whole, the South has the highest number of, I'm gonna switch the captioner, has the, like, the highest percentage of, like, people of color, of, like, you know, LGBTQ people, like, all these, and they're, like, you know, there's gerrymandering now, there's all these different things now. People don't realize, like, that these are people groups that have been systemically oppressed for centuries at this point, that have stayed in these areas, and their voices continue to be suppressed and continue to be marginalized. And oh, that's not what I wanted. Can I type properly? That would be perfect. Okay, let's see how this runs. At least it's working, right? I feel like it puts a higher strain. I feel like this one, for some reason, puts a higher strain on my computer, and I don't know why. Is this why men blame women for everything? Yeah. That's institutionalized too, but that's a whole other thing. Because again, if you want to get into it, everything that has happened is men's fault. Yes, there was one creator that's a drag queen, right? I believe specifically, like, and just also like, but has also made that content. And I saw those videos all the time. I think they might follow me. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that. And so they, but yeah, now it's like every other video. And again, like, I get that people are doing the trend and they're making fun of it and all of that. And, you know, as it just, yeah. I'm not saying I want to ignore the problems, because that's coming from a stance of privilege. Like, I can't, but I'm like, I'm over. Can we get some new problems? That sounds so bad. No, watching all those federal workers talk has been really tough, because, like, that's going to trickle down and impact us. Like, we might not feel the pressure of that today, but we will soon. I mean, plenty of people, I have friends who work in other, like, state level, regional, you know, county or whatever level governments, that have been told that, like, all the funding, or, you know, any funding is stopped, that they need to get, like, all of their, like, P card purchases accounted for. There's no more travel, like, all the stuff for, you know, and we're talking every kind of office. We're not just talking, like, what people think is, not that people here think it's waste, but, like, every kind of office. You know, my friend yesterday got a message from her son's teacher that all funding has been cut off for students who get, like, tutoring support, and this is public school, and these are just, like, 3rd, 4th grade kids. So, yeah, libraries, like, the national parks, I mean, social services, like, all these different things, you know. It's just like, it's, you know, well, and I'm sure if you work for any kind of government agency, like, even if you're not at a federal level, because I used to work for local government, like, you do get funding from federal things, and that can also, you know, so, like, you know, maybe you feel comfortable, and I hope it remains. Like, I don't want you to not hope for the best, but, like, you know, we have folks who, let's say, you know, they're a state employee in a very blue state, but, like, if federal funding gets cut, who knows, like, what will happen to help continue to keep those elements of that department or that whatever running. And, you know, that you know, that clown can't take a dissenting opinion. So it's not like they're not going to attack certain states, certain governors, certain areas based on what they say. It's just, and then, you know, someone's been telling us who has Germany has elections? No. Who has elections soon? Canada has elections coming up. We're funded by the Department of Health and Mental Hygiene, and RFK's in charge of that now and hates mental health programs. Do you think? I don't want to make light of it, but maybe Spooky and I can be like bunkmates at the farms. I think it's Germany. I think Linnea has been saying. Right, like that's what I was gonna say. Like you think of a place, you think of a place like Michigan where like Big Gretch, yeah, she's on all those Dem TikToks now. Will he try to retaliate? Michigan has lots of areas that are very impoverished. I mean, all the states do. All these different things that need social services, resources, and all these things. And if they cut it off at the knees, it's just like, it's like not even good cuts. Like, not that like sometimes cuts do happen. I've lost many jobs, unfortunately. I've been like, I attract layoffs for some reason. It's usually because I'm the most expensive employee. I think that's why I don't know. But like, these are sweeping cuts that have no rhyme or reason. They're not actually sound decisions. They're not actually rooted in actual quality control. They're just solely like, haven't people fact check me on this? I don't want to misspeak on this. Isn't like what like bozo Tesla truck built body? Aren't they just looking at things that are publicly available and like essentially they're like searching keywords like transgender, and then they're like, oh, we're cutting that. And we're like, you don't even know what that is. Like, you don't even know what it is. You just like looked for a buzzword and then decided you were going to nuke something. And so, oh yeah, we've seen the wellness camps. And it's also like, and it's things like that. I mean, I like the way, I can't believe I'm rooting for Mitch. I don't know if Mitch is still alive, but the fact that he was the only one who stood on business, and that's because he had polio, right? Like, it's just like, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Don't send me to the camps. It's just like, it's so, this is what I was gonna say, is that some of the, right, like, how did Mitch become a good guy? Like, what is that about? That man stood in front of the Senate and said, I'm not going to use the terminology that he said, but he said that black people should not receive the same medical care as presumably white people. And now he's in charge of health. Like, right, like, the way that everybody wishes that W would come back. Like, I know, but why can't he be controlled by like a Ratatouille anime character that just sits on his head and helps him cook? Why, like cook food, not cook our society. It's absolutely unfathomable. Oh, this is what I was gonna say. The whole like medicine discourse. If anybody, I'm curious if anybody here who can speak to this. Like, it was a niche pocket. It wasn't like, well, actually, I wouldn't say it's that niche. If you grew up in evangelical circles, it's looked down upon to take medication because they claim that you're not praying enough. Like, that's basically what it is. Like, if you have depression and you need an antidepressant, if you have ADHD, if you have, bipolar or whatever it may be, and you're taking medication, like, it's because you should just pray more. Like, you'll be healed if you just pray more. And it like scares me that's like essentially, I mean, it's not what he's claiming, but like it's in the same it's in the same vein of that. Like, no, people like have imbalances in their brains, and we have this amazing thing. I remember genuinely when I was a kid, when I was a little kid, and I was hearing these things, because like I always felt something in me that I was like, something's wrong with my brain. Like, I don't think the way that other people do. Like, I don't process. Like, I remember feeling this way as like, we're talking like a 10-year-old. And I used to say, like, this was my response to like family members that said this, was I was like, how come you view people who have, let's say, depression and like need medication, how come you view that as like basically sin, and you don't view, like, you don't instead praise the doctors, like I'm putting this in quotes for you, why wouldn't you want to believe that like God created doctors who are so smart that they were able to create medicine to help people? Like, why? Like, I thought that as like a 10-year-old, and literally had these conversations, and they never had an answer for me. But that's how I would like switch it, was I would be like, why can't we think of it like that? Because that's what I think. Like, if everything is good and everything is created in this way, like, why wouldn't a God be capable of creating that? Creating brilliant minds and, you know, different things that can do that. They never had an answer for me. Oh my gosh, not a church counselor. I'm sorry that you went through that. Yeah, no, it's like, it's just such a horrible take. Like, it's such a harmful, and again, like, I know that not everybody who like holds different kinds of faith believes that kind of stuff. So I don't want to blanket that. I'm just speaking to like the experience of what I observed and what I watched. Because I had a relationship when I was in high school with someone who would intermittently go off their meds, who was very unstable. And that's basically, it was like Christian mania. Like, I don't know if I could call it that. I don't know if that's actually a term, but that's what it was. And I would be like, why don't you like, it's the same as that analogy. I'm sure people have heard it. The analogy of like, you're on a boat. There was a guy on a boat, whatever it comes from. I don't know if it's a parable or something from a guy on a boat, or like there's a guy just like drowning in the ocean is what it was. Like, he was in the ocean, he's like started drowning or whatever. And like a little sailboat came by, and he was like, no, God's going to save me. And then like a bigger boat came by, and he's like, no, God's going to save me. And then like a bigger boat came by, and he was like, no, God's going to save me. And then he died, and he's like in heaven, and he says, God, why didn't you save me? And God's like, I sent you 3 boats. Dare I say, SSRIs are one of those boats. Yeah, maybe it's like a psychosis. I don't know. But that literally, like, I had these connections like before I had a developed frontal lobe, and I'm far from perfect, and I'm not the smartest person on the planet. But I just like, I had these thoughts as a child and was like, I don't get this. Like, I feel like, why can't we view these things as like things that like God gave us? Like, to put it in that context, I don't understand why we're just like, you know, this isn't murder. Like, it's medicine. Why are you allowed to take Advil but not allowed to take that? Like, I don't understand. So, I don't know. I like, curious. It's just like, I don't know. I don't mean to be depressing on main with y'all, but we're all feeling it. Right? And then you have to get off of your work calls, and then you have to go feed your kids or do the laundry or get the oil changed and act like this isn't happening all around us. Like, it's crazy. Well, and then there's the discourse with the Jubilee content, which like I thought I don't know. I think people just, they want the bread and circuses. Like, I think that's the problem, is that at the end of the day, most people will settle for the bread and circuses. They really will. If it means, and I get it. Like, I get it. Like, I really do. But yeah, like, you know, platforming bozo knolls, and then, you know, why are creators still agreeing to go on Jubilee? I know a lot of people love those like young boys, those like little 22-year-old boys who are like all the like they're on live all the time, and like that's fine. But like no, I don't think that you should be debating Nazis. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm a pretty nuanced person with things, but like these are just for clip farming and engagement baiting, and so that you can go to YouTube and type in Catholic man who doesn't know how to do his own laundry owns leftist blue-haired liberal. If y'all don't know, he said he doesn't know how to do laundry. So like, why are we taking his opinion on anything if he can't handle laundry? He's like 30-something years old. You can't do laundry? And so that's what I mean. Like I feel like, well, because I think for a while Jubilee was doing different videos. I mean, it was like they were doing all those different kinds of videos of like where people would be blindfolded and it would be like 5 redheads and 1 non-redhead try to figure out who the redhead is or who the liar is. So it was like more harmless, or it was like, you know, 5 teenagers and 1 millennial. And like they're all blindfolded and it's like they're all trying to figure out who the actual millennial is in the group. Like that is like harmless because it's like more just like observational skills. But yeah, like they've moved into a lot of political content. Watching that one trans man like clap Ben Shapiro though was really funny. That was such an iconic moment. That guy was so cool. Yeah, like it's just creating divisive content. And I think I don't know if I've said this specifically, like one of the things that's toughest about like watching election results is like, as a reminder, I'm not sitting here to be like, oh my gosh, like don't we love Fox News? Because I would never say that. However, the orange bozo being the president is good for business, for CNN, for MSNBC, etc.
MLIZ gifted a tier 1 sub to Ola Kayla. They
It
have given
is.
39 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. It's good for their business model. And like that's what's frustrating, because I think that's what the beauty of things like TikTok and spaces like that have given us, is that like we can sit and reason with each other. We can like have discourse and community and like gatherings together that don't include companies that's only goal is to still just at the end of the day still line their shareholders' pockets. And so like that's what I think of when I think of these accounts like Jubilee. Like their goal is to make money. They don't care who they platform. Their goal is to make money. And those videos, not only can they put the full video, they can also put multiple clips, multiple zinger lines of every single conversation that every single person had. All those people who showed up to that gave them millions and millions of hours of watch time of content for them to make money off of, while they chose to platform someone who has absolutely disgusting views, who cannot do laundry. As like a 30, how old is that? I don't even care. Doesn't matter. He's like 30-something years old. His rise to fame, for those who don't know, his claim to fame was he wrote a book called, I can't remember the title of it, but let me clarify. When I say he wrote a book, I mean that he came up with the title for a book called like Contributions That Democrats Have Made or something in that vein. And it is a blank book that you can buy on Amazon or wherever. That is his rise to fame. That's all he did. Could someone say that's a funny joke? I guess. But like he did nothing else. And that's all he did. And so it's like, I don't know, 10 chapters. So like you can it's a completely blank book that has like chapter 1 with nothing on it. And then it's just multiple pages, multiple blank pages. And then chapter 2, multiple blank pages. That is what he created. That is like what created his first like viral moment. And then I think Ben Shapiro saw it and hired it or something like that. I don't know. Like it. I wonder what it's like. I wonder what it's like to just be like that and just be that mediocre and just get international success for it. I wouldn't want that life. So, how's y'all's day? This captioner stinks. I mean, it's okay. Look, it's like, doesn't even really caption properly. I feel like the other one is so much better. It might be my microphone. This microphone also stinks, and I don't have a better one. And I have another one, but I can't hear my audio in my ears when I do So it, and my computer, I need upgrades on my computer. If I pull too far away, it might be that. I try to reposition my mic when I move positions, but it might be that. I just feel like this captioner doesn't get the words as clearly. See, like it didn't get, it said at the words. Get the words. I don't know. Maybe I'm not good at enunciating. I feel like I've been pretty good at it, but you never know. So I still can't believe I'm never gonna get over calling Cat Black a small creator. I think that's the funniest thing, and I don't mean that in an insensitive way to Cat Black. I really don't. I mean that as just like that woman has existed on the internet for like 2 decades. Like, anyways, sorry, not to completely pivot on that, all that. I'm just like thinking about all these different discourses and how stupid they are, and how all these people are acting, and how stupid they are. And the world is on fire. But it's Pokemon Day next week. Next week is the Stardew Valley anniversary and Pokemon Day. They're back-to-back days, which makes my week pretty busy. But they are... Stardew Valley anniversary is Wednesday. I wonder if... I said this. I asked y'all. Ooh, finished Violet last night. Very nice. Very nice. I'm looking forward to Pokemon Day. I really am. Since next year is the 10-year anniversary for Stardew Valley release, maybe next year we'll see indication of like Haunted Chocolatier. Like maybe he'll have an announcement next year. They're opening the DEI update with a Beyonce video. Okay, that's definitely better than some other things they could open it up with. Let's hope. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Pokemon Day is just the anniversary of Pokemon, like its original release, which is February 27th. So, this year is the 29th. 29th anniversary of Pokemon. So, there should be a Pokemon Direct, I would assume. I'm sure that they will do something. There will be a Direct that will have, you know, big news for the whole year. Hopefully we'll get a sneak peek at Pokemon Legends ZA. That is my hope and prayer. It's going to be a big content day for me. It's going to be a busy day for me. And so I will probably watch the Direct live. Like, we'll probably watch it here. And then I'll get offline and then shoot out a bunch of content. And then maybe get back online. I don't know. Kendrick was Most Searched Pulitzer winner. Beyonce was Most Searched Performance. And Serena was Most Searched Tennis Player. That makes sense. I know. To be fair, it wasn't Stardew Valley that distributed the... Like, it wasn't Concerned Ape himself that distributed the cookbooks, but I wish I'd gotten one. I feel like I'm always flipping on, like, the wrong things. Like, I'm focusing on Pokemon when Stardew Valley things are happening. I'm focusing on Stardew Valley when Pokemon things are happening. Yeah, we know you're here, Concerned Ape. Just send me a little, like, sketch. Like, just a little doodle on a piece of paper of, like, a Junimo. That would be sufficient for me. If you just, like, hooked me up with a little Junimo or something. It's not going to get the word Junimo here. The other captioner does. Is it going out? Why did it turn off? What? I can't do this. It turned my captioner off. I don't know why I did that. It got mad at me for saying it couldn't capture the word Junimo. There we go. It got Junimo that time. Nope, not that time. Just come out and say hello to us, Concerned Ape. We love you. We do. Sorry. That's really loud. Another little update. Better red cowboy hat. This was so amazing. So Plants is the reason, like, Plants pieced basically the original code together. And I went in and tweaked some things. And I put the better red cowboy hat on Nexus. But I got a comment yesterday on it that was like, hey, you could actually, because I said we just put it in as like, so basically, essentially, like almost everything in Stardew like exists on a, not everything, but like graphics you see in Stardew like exist on like a sprite sheet basically. And so the game, when you use an item or get an item, it pulls from the sprite sheet to like get the image, if that makes sense. I'm kind of trying to make it as simple as possible. So what we did was we just edited like the hat sprite sheet is one whole sprite sheet that has every hat on it. So all we did was go in and edit the red cowboy hat, and that's it. So then the way that the code is written is that it's like, instead of using the standard hat sprite sheet, use ours. So every other hat stays the same, but the red hat will change to pink. Well, anyways, I got a comment on it, and it was someone that was saying, hey, like I saw that you put in your compatibility notes, because I did write for compatibility that this would like conflict with other hat mods because it's just pulling the sprite sheet. So like if you're using another one, they would probably overlap and conflict. And they were like, you can actually like isolate the spot of the sprite sheet you want it to so that it doesn't conflict with other hats. So like if someone is using a mod that changes, I don't know, the skeleton mask, then it shouldn't conflict if you isolate, like if you put in the code like this specific window of change. And I was like, oh my gosh, that was so nice of them to share that. They also said you can also add a line to change it to pink if you want it to say pink, and they like gave me the code for it. Well, so I just clicked on their profile out of curiosity. It's the main artist and developer for the diversity Stardew mods. The person, like, I think it's a team that does those, but like they're the one of the main people that creates like the diverse Stardew characters. So I was like, oh my gosh, like that was so nice of you to comment that. So I linked them in the description because I did update it. So now it does say pink cowboy hat, and it also says pink suede made from love and not hate. So I updated that and changed it. So that was just super nice. That was really sweet of him to comment that. No, and there's nothing wrong with that plan. There's nothing wrong. I figured it could be. That's what I mean. Like I feel like, you know, it's kind of just like a learning as we go thing. And I'm like, I'm sure, I mean, there are people who do all kinds of crazy stuff. So I know that they can get into the nitty-gritty of it and do little things. But they did the work for us. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. It was very appreciated. And so one of the, they have so many mods. It was really cool. Just very appreciated. So Plants built the framework completely for it. So we wouldn't have it if not for her. She just whipped that up. She knew exactly what to do. So it was cool. So I made that change. So if you want a pink cowboy hat instead of a red cowboy hat to match your custom fairy that Plants made, because she has made how many now? 8 custom fairies. And I think you can, and you even changed it too, that you can just change it in the general config settings, right? Like you don't even have to actually edit the code. You can just go in and change it in the Stardew like mod config settings. Never more have I wished for mods on Switch. See, it's just the little things like that. Just the little fun things where we can just be like, oh, here you go. You don't have to have a red hat anymore. Get yourself a custom fairy designed after different dances from around the world and Tinkerbell characters and Chapel Roan. That's the way. That's how we do things. All right. So something is flashing on my screen here. Hold on a second. Today's Moonlight Jellies Day. Of course it is, because it's Tuesday. And when does Moonlight Jellies not happen on Tuesdays? No quality of life, only hat. Where's the knock? Oh, it's the E. I always forget what it is. E. All right. Thank you. Thank you for using the Prime sub. I appreciate that, truly. We appreciate all people. See, look, it's nice and pink. It's so cute. Actually, I'm gonna tick this up just a little bit right there. If that is too loud or too quiet, y'all can let me know. Okay. So Where did we leave off? We were decorating. Oh, we did our little rainbow of crops. That was the last thing we did, wasn't it? We're working on, we added this room so that it was like, hello, Kelly. So that it's like a greenhouse kind of room with like fresh plants and crops growing. The frog tank is in here. It's like just really, hello, Poke Talk. Thank you for the likes. All this stuff in here. So we planted, it's supposed to be like a rainbow of crops here that are all crops that regrow. So I think that'll look nice once it's grown in. What's up, Gus? Just because it's raining out, that doesn't mean we can't enjoy a nice meal together. Green beans for breakfast. Thank you, Gus. Thank you. Here you go. I'll give you some fruit. I feel like fruit is maybe a little more appropriate. And then, of course, we do have our custom saloon in here, which I think looks amazing, if I do say so myself. I think I'm out of room for foods and stuff. We did cook a bunch of foods, though, didn't we? How are we looking on cooking? Oh, well, we did a lot. It's like halfway done. We're missing, I think, 2 recipes still. And so we still have 2 recipes to go. Let me grab a crab cake. And my pickaxe is ready today. Oh, because we're gonna rearrange the farm. I wanted to rearrange the farm, and we got a freaking meteor. It's in the middle of my farm. Thank you, Caroline. Go get some. Well, the beauty of this game, this game is very overwhelming when you first started. That's very understandable. I was very overwhelmed by this game when it first started, but you can take your time. You can pace yourself at whatever pace you want to, and you'll get to the points you want to get to in your own time. There's nothing. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Did I not get weeds yesterday? Oh, yikes. Thank you for the rose. There are so many ways to play this game, and there are so many timelines by which people play this game on, and none of them are wrong. So, especially when you're first getting started, there's just a lot of things. I mean, I have thousands of hours in this game, and I would not suggest that I know everything because I don't. And that's okay. That's the beauty of the wiki. That's why we love the wiki here. Dang, I don't know if I meant to miss some weeds. That's not great. Thank you for the follow. The Stardew Wiki is your friend, though, for real. Let me go get my pickaxe. All praise be to the one Stardew Wiki. It has never led us astray. I don't even think that's true. I'm sure it's had, like, errors on it, but... Right, for cheaters only. Thank you for the follow. For those cheaters. So silly. Alright, let me get this. Thank you for the heart me too. Alright, so we need to increase friendship with Leo. We're not doing bad. We're at 5.5 hearts. We're at 5 hearts with the dwarf. We're at max hearts with a lot of people. Close. Now I'm gonna go break that dang. I know. Well, that's why I'm all about the quality gifts. Quality birthday gift. I'm doing okay. I hope y'all on TikTok are as well. We are just getting started with the game. We were venting on Twitch before we started. Get this out of my farm. It kills me. It kills me. I'm just gonna sell these. Maybe I should move the smokers downstairs. The fish smoker. Thank you for the follow too. Okay. I wanna move stuff. Let's get these out of here. Let's tidy some of this up. Oh, right. We have an alien capsule just in the way, too. I'm going to go down there and let's try to figure out some spacing. I think these are good here, even though, again, I'm kind of starting to always put my animals here. I don't think it's a bad thing. They chill, because then they have this whole big pasture, and I think that's nice. Oh, giant melon? No, still only one. Not a second one. No, this is not my first playthrough at all. Okay. So if we leave... We put the animals here. Any thoughts on that? Any alternative thoughts on that? Put these here. Potatoes! Hello, thank you.
Archeo potato, archeo potato.
Thank you. So then they have this whole pasture. They have this water. I could do the little fencing too, like I've done. Little fencing space. And go to like right here. I think we talked about... I just don't know. Got these sheds. And these fish ponds. We're keeping the house up here. I like the mill right there. I think that's the perfect spot for the mill. That's where I'm keeping that. Maybe fish ponds over here? That'd be silly. We get a fourth one? No, it kind of blocks that. Well, I can move them over one. Yes, this is Meadowlands. Hold on a second. This song is always super loud in my ears. I'm just kind of thinking, like... Maybe I don't want the greenhouse here. No, I think I do. Maybe I want the greenhouse, like, down here. And then, like, woodsy area. The problem is I need to build a third shed, and I, like, don't want to. That's, like, my problem, is that I don't want to. And I need to just build a third shed. Like, a shed could fit right there. Or something. No, I'm very happy with the barn and coop down here. I don't want the greenhouse. That doesn't really make any sense to me right now. I want to keep all the crops together. I like having the crops over here. All this is junk and it needs to all be cleaned up and it's driving me bonkers. Is part of my problem. I kind of want to keep these together. I kind of like keeping these two sheds together. Not necessarily right here, but... I've been back and forth a million times about, like, should I always do that, too. Maybe that. Been back and forth a million times about how many fish ponds. Like, I feel like we need more fish ponds. I feel like 3 isn't enough. The whole point was we put the farmhouse up here. Like, the farmhouse is up here, so nothing else is going up here. That's like... I like to put my fish ponds here a lot, but I don't think I want to do that because I want to put something else here. This is our giant crops spot. I feel like part of me wants to do 4 fish ponds. And I just can't let that go. frustrated. I don't like that I can't figure out what I want. I don't like to move the farmhouse. That's really what it is. I don't like to move the farmhouse. I said I was going to move the farmhouse for this file, and I wanted it on the island, and I'm going to stick with that. I like the farmhouse where it is. I don't like to move it. And I think that's just how Sue sees it. I hate to say. I just don't want to move it. I think I'll collect some trees while I'm at it. Oh, I'm also realizing again. Oh, it looks okay. Because our captioner has been intermittently not working. We've had to use this alternative one, which I don't like as much, but... hopefully it's alright. We've been fish pond fans, since before people decided that they were relevant 2 months ago. They're for vibes. They're not, I mean, like, they do make money, but I do them for vibes. I literally have a farm that has every single fish pond on it. I'm so sick of hearing people want to talk about Legendary Fish Row as if Fish Row hasn't been relevant since its introduction in 1.5. I'm like literally, it's gonna make me stop using fish ponds. There's no objective best in this game. Oh my gosh, not Siri. What are you running on about? Different fish ponds produce different things, so it depends on what your goals in the game are. I cannot listen to thunder in this game right now. Is that ambient noise? The thunder has been ferocious on this file. You can fit all the fish ponds on a beach farm. No, I'm glad. Hopefully you're doing okay, Potatoes. I know that was a lot to go through that. So, we always appreciate you. You never have to be here. But hopefully it's moving in the right direction for you now. That's what I like the pond colors. We have a potato emote solely for you. I mean, other people like it too. I'm gonna go to Ginger Island just so I don't have to listen to the thunder in the game. Hi, Icy. Good morning. I literally cannot do it. Is it the ambient noise? I can't do it. It's just absolutely bonkers. Sorry, no rain sound effect today. This file has had so many thunderstorms compared to other files. I don't know what that's about. What sound is it? Is it just regular sound? Is it this sound? This is ruining my day. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know, we love the Mrs. Angler pink. It's cute. It's super cute. People also want to run their mouths about it, but legendary fish ponds don't spawn row at the frequency of other fish ponds. So like you can talk about how one individual, I think that's the where so many Stardew players lack nuance in this game. Like same thing like when you talk about wine. Yes, an individual wine sells for more than an individual jelly. But it takes longer to make a wine. So, like, it's different. Like, they're different. The game is quite balanced. And it balances in a lot of different ways. Made it to level 66 in the Skull Caverns. Very nice. That's so good. Did you get any treasure rooms? Mama Orphan gets a pass for being a no-hatter because she's Mama Orphan. It's so frustrating though. Feels like nepotism? It is. Don't be deceived. It is. Because she deserves it. Don't get it twisted. It 100% is. So we need to give a gift to Leo. And probably the dwarf just for extra measure while we're at it. Oh, Leo's birthday. Wait, we do need to give Leo a gift because it's Leo's birthday. I've given him one. Okay. Maybe I'll go give him a gift today. Anything to get out of this thunder. Let me go give him a gift because then we can also give him a birthday gift. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to be like such a buzzkill with that. I can't explain why it's driving me crazy. It never has before. An autopilot for the first time. Very nice. Yeah, we have 3 or 4 in this file so far. I feel like we're up to 4, but maybe we only have 3. All right. I don't like not being able to hear the game sounds. Is he on Ginger Island? Yeah, he is. All right. I think I have some duck feathers over there. Free me from the thunder. Duck feather. He's walking home. I guess we'll move him in soon too. Maybe it's all tied to him moving in. Oh, he's just chilling. I think maybe if I just shake trees instead of chopping them all down nonstop, I'll finally get a golden coconut. Feels like your company's very much doubling down on DEI. Yeah, that feels like, I mean, considering. Feels like they're just making it clear like that's not going away. I don't think any of these are grown. How do you think we'll decorate this house? Are we gonna try to decorate this house? Gus does come to the island to, I'm gonna plant some taro tubers. I feel like we're gonna need them. Oh, we took the fishing quest. We have to do that. I want the big fish tank. That was like, honestly, my main reason for it. Was I want the fish tank. That we can put more fish in it and like preferably like lobsters. Didn't really plant many. These over here. I don't think we have the trash catalog on this file. Do we? I think I just got it in my offline file, so I think I'm mixing them up in my head. I don't think we have it. I think we just have everything else. They're forming a new DEI community or committee. Oh, that does sound good. Good for them for not backing down, I guess. All right. In the house too. Oh, I moved these. Dang it, I'm gonna have to move this. We're gonna set up a forest at some point, I promise. Move these over here. These are done tonight. Okay, let me go do some animal products while I wait. How much do I have? Oh, I'm good. So... Probably need a couple of void mayos for recipe. What is that? What is that? I gotta look at that recipe again that we have to make for Krobus. The shadow gumbo. Oh my word. Void mayo. It's just like all of his favorite things, I feel like. Midnight carp, oil of garlic, purple mushroom, squid ink, wild horseradish, void mayo. I love that though. Hold on to these, I guess. This game is tormenting me with thunder right now. What's down here? Nothing's down here. Keep these void mayos and these cheeses. Cheese. Well, oh, we do have some void mayo. I wonder what we're missing from the recipes that we need to make. Oh, tea leaves is a big thing, so we won't be... I've said that a million times. We won't be able to do that until fall. Cook that. Look. Fish. I'd be able to make the... No. Still missing a periwinkle. Okay. Moss soup. We need to increase friendship to unlock these recipes too. I'm guessing we're missing a Kent recipe and a Leo recipe. Oh no, we need to buy banana pudding, don't we? I guess we do need to buy. We should probably buy that. That's at the Island Trader. Oh, is that one bone fragments? I feel like it was. Thank you for the heart me. I want to fill this room out more with something else. Maybe I will move the dehydrators back here, or just keep some in the basement and still have some in here. Maybe that's what I'll do. All right. Jelly. So I need to do some fishing. Just don't want any of this in my inventory. It's driving me nuts. Some fishing. Maybe we could do that tomorrow. Clear all of those fish and get that fish tank, and then we can decorate the house more. Because this is going to be like the fish tank room. Is the thought. I feel like I'm making way more money than I was expecting I would be at this point. It's Willie's birthday! Oh, Leo's birthday's Friday. Okay. Willie's birthday today. So yeah, I think I'm missing... Is that super meal? It looks like it's super meal, which is from Kent, I'm pretty sure. And then banana pudding and... Not tropical curry. Desperately needed a nap this afternoon. I hope it was a good nap, though. I'm sure it was. Hopefully. What can I give Willie? A pumpkin, right? Can I give him a pumpkin? A pumpkin for Willie? A pumpkin. All right, we gotta go buy that recipe. So It's a good thing we're increasing friendship anyways. What's up, Gus? Ooh, I wonder if I got any recipe today. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope this makes your job a little bit easier. Thank you. He just gave... Oh, no, that was from just the thing. Also filled the pets' water bowls. I'm not a farmer, but the work you do here is really impressive. Thanks, Gus. Wait, what? Hello. I just wanted to share a dwarven roll recipe with you. Please feel free to stop by the mines and show me your progress in the dwarvish roll making ways. From Dwarf. I like the hello. Dwarven dragon roll? Lava eel? An interesting hot take on a maki roll. No cave carrots. That's okay, though. This is like a secrecy. Thank you for the perfume. Thank you for that. Thank you for it. I really appreciate it. Lava eel, seaweed, coral, dino mayo, rice, and vinegar. No milk! That's a catastrophe. This is fun. Look at it. And you can like kind of see a little... That's funky. That's funky. Interesting. I like it. Good thing we got all those ingredients ready to go. Let me go give Willie a birthday gift. And then... Yeah, I think that's really good. I think that's... I've said this before. Again, like, I don't doubt that most mod devs for Stardew... that they don't care about the game. Like, I'm confident that they do care about the game. This mod feels very, very intentional. Very, really well thought out. Like, they really put a lot of, like, thought and care and intentionality into every single recipe that they make. I really feel that. Yeah, and it's really well integrated. Like, it does. It feels very, very authentic. And, that's what, yeah, like, I'm glad when we find a nice high quality mod. Look, it says pink cowboy hat now. Y'all didn't see this? We're talking about vanilla cooking recipes, which is the mod we're using as we're cooking. We have to cook a bunch of extra recipes. So it's called vanilla cooking recipes. We're not buying any of this. Like, we're making everything on the farm. So, like, we're not going and buying wheat flour from Pierre. Oh, we're doing cooking, aren't we? Oh. Okay, sashimi and triple shots. Sashimi and triple shots. So we need to go to, like, the Skull Caverns every day and just get 8 million coffee, don't we? I mean, if we had a bunch of wheat flour, but we don't. I mean, we have a little bit, but we're not going to go and buy wheat flour from Pierre to make it. Like, we have to make wheat flour ourselves. So we have a hot Java ring, and we have mussels on the beach. Oh, yeah, fried egg wouldn't be bad either. I wonder how much that sells for. Probably not a lot. Yeah, we only got to do, like, 600 more coffee. I don't know what y'all are worried about. We just got to find 600 more coffees. Oh, Willie's right here. No big deal. Nothing to stress about. Special kind of fish. I want to make that dragon roll. That was fun. I like a good dragon roll in, like, regular sushi. Get out of my way. Who are you? All right. I do want to go fish. I want to get the tropical fish. I want to get that done. So maybe we'll do that really quickly today. Oh, I don't think I hit the statue, did I? Bait maker. Train. Oh no, the caverns. Continual caverns. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Let's get the fish taken care of. And then we can do like maybe 2 or even 3 days of caverns. Look at the butterfly. I mean, I don't really need it. have any of the fish. Leo! Now I'm gonna have to find you on your birthday and I'm not gonna know where you are. What do you want to go for first? Blue discus. I actually want to do stingrays first. Because in case my stuff runs out, which it probably will. Targeted bait supremacy. Bait maker. Truly such a good item in this game. So amazing. If I throw, that's not going to do me any good. Is it stingray or super cucumber? Okay, nice. I love it. I wonder if there's any fish we need to catch. I should really look at the recipes probably closer and see if there's fish. Like, I know we need some more midnight carp. We might have enough, but... Oh, yikes. Make sure there's not any, like, niche, obscure fish that we don't keep a lot of that we need for a recipe. Hi, I am Botany. Hope you're doing all right. Sorry as I'm fishing, y'all. Not looking straight ahead. Yeah, no, I'm referring to our, the recipes. Oh, nice. The recipes for this mod. I pretty much know what I need for vanilla recipes. This mod adds 40-something recipes, so. Where we get into, fish we wouldn't normally have saved. That we need to save. The way that this quest used to take a whole week, truly. Like, it really, especially for the stingrays. I feel like the lionfish was pretty easy. Blue discus was fine, but I feel like the stingrays was like 3 days of just hoping you could hook 5 stingrays. Awful. I'm actually gonna go up here and double check because... Oh, who's here? Oh. Three friends and Pierre, her dad. Maybe, right, like the whole crew and then her dad is chaperoning? I never finished the mammal. I never got a golden coconut. What have I done? Okay, I don't have the tail. Or the... Oh, I'll try to catch that while I'm here. Birds. Oh, nice. Sounds like a great idea. Let me join you. Nothing like Pierre to rain on their parade. I guess if I, you know what, I'm gonna not use bait because oh, I also just realized that I have, you know what, let's just use it up. Who cares? gonna not use the bait in hopes of hooking the spine at the same time. Okay, well, I got the spine, so now I'm gonna use the bait. I kind of wish I had my copper pan. Could always try to complete it if we want to. We have to catch an octopus. Because of Pierre! We have to catch an octopus! I hate him so much. Oh, I hate him so much. That's Ginger Island all year, right? Like, I mean, obviously it's still summer, so like we could technically just catch it in the summer, or we could just like rely on Ginger Island. Chop these down too. This is the dig site on Ginger Island. Okay. Ginger Island is something you can unlock after your community center is done. All right, some stingrays, some blue discus, some lionfish, some mussels for sashimi. Oh, dang. The snake vertebrae inside of that was crazy. I knew that it did change. Thanks for the follow. Lionfish time. Hopefully. Winter year one, but I never... waiting on the duck feather. I've forgotten, like, every time I think. Yeah, mussels are considered fish. Thank you for the heart puff, too. I think... I don't know if you can turn a clam into... But yeah, it's classified as a fish. Anything that's classified as a fish can get turned into sashimi. I don't think the clams are, or the coral. But, like, the oysters, the mussels... Things like that. Periwinkle. Snail. You could, I don't know if, well, I guess if you have the sewer open, I was gonna say, I don't know if you're looking for tips on getting the duck feather. I've switched to Coop Master before temporarily for things like the duck feather, because then I'm increasing my friendship more with the coop animals, so getting my friendship up with them higher. So if you have access to the sewer, you might want to temporarily switch to Coop Master. And then you're just increasing the friendship a little bit more every day. Also, if you can get an auto petter, if you have an auto petter, I mean, obviously you see me play this game and I don't always pet my animals, but if you use an auto petter and pet your animals, like you get both of those friendship points. Auto petters don't pay out. Oh, dang. I believe friendship from an auto petter is like, it's like half the points of regular petting, but you can do both and get the cumulative earnings for both, if that makes sense. Line fishes all day, right? It's gotta be. Because I do believe that, well, you are in winter, so it's not like the duck can go outside, but I think duck feather is dependent on a combo of friendship and daily luck. I think daily luck impacts your duck feather frequency. If you're like me, what will happen is you will get your duck feather, and then the next time you go to the cart will have a duck feather. That's usually my experience. Dang it, I need my fish. Where's my lionfish? If you watched my YouTube no commentary playthrough, I hunted that red cabbage seed for like multiple days straight, only for there to be a fully grown red cabbage in the cart on the 5th. Which, hey, a win is a win. That's still my community center PB, but am I gonna have to come back and get lionfish tomorrow? Oh, I don't have bait. I'm silly. Must be why I'm burning through the wrong bait. Thank you for the rose. Of course. Of course. All right, well, at least we'll get this done. Dang. Finish this up. I wonder if I can reach that. It's kind of silly looking. Oh, the wrong item. I was like, what's going on? 4 more fish. I don't have inventory space. Ooh, a chewing stick. Wait, you can challenge bait in here? That's kind of crazy. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. I don't think I've ever gotten challenge bait in a gold chest. I feel like by the time I unlock, you know, gold chests, I'm not really fishing much anyways, but still. About to catch is number 4. Last one, I hope. Now that that's done. Got a couple of golden walnuts. That was nice. I'm gonna keep the gold quality ones and sell the other ones. I'm gonna hold on to those. I bet I have to cook with them. Copper, okay. Moss, it's because you have the badge that has a heart. It always looks like you're asking like with a heart. And that just makes it funnier to me. All these mussels. Let's turn these into sashimi. See how much that makes us. Probably not much. But hey, it's something, right? Gus is in bed. Okay. Some of these foods were... I mean, these foods sell for a lot. Make some cornbreads. They sell for way more than they should. That's fine. Dang it. She's the wrong fish. Didn't think about the fact that there were other fish in my inventory. $3K. I mean, it's $3K, right? No, I've done that so many times. That's why I have to be like so careful with the fish ones, because I feel like I'm always putting the wrong fish things in there. All the time. Some extra seeds. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. I have never accidentally sashimi'd the legend. That really would be a pretty silly little activity, wouldn't it? That nobody here has ever done. I literally said nothing. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're on about. I'm gonna go check the raccoons. I think these truffles should count as fresh truffles, and I should be allowed to sell them for 1,250 G a pop. I think that is reasonable. Emily won for Black History knowledge? Slay. From all that high quality content here. Probably just from her being a well-rounded person who engages in intersectional discourse. All right. Dang, fishing with that, Oh, they did ask about Shirley Chisholm. We just did Shirley Chisholm yesterday, right? Iconic. I know. Leo has that tree and he's just always everywhere everywhere else. Hi, Jake. Hope you're doing all right. All right. I like the little stepping stones. I feel like they make it really cute. I don't know if y'all agree. I feel like we need to put more in here because obviously like the catalogs aren't the actual decor. Maybe we should put seed makers in here. Tea saplings will be ready in fall. Unfortunately, we didn't plant them fast enough in summer. See what Gus has to say. An omelet, rise and shine. Here's some breakfast before your busy day. Wow, he makes food a lot. He's like up there with Haley. How much food he's making? I'm gonna go check the buffs really quickly because I think maybe today is the day. Heck yeah, it is. Heck yeah, it is. I had a feeling. Thanks, Willie. Yay, thanks, Willie. I've enclosed in this package an item of arcane significance. Thank you. I'm thinking today is a Skull Cavern day, and I'm thinking y'all agree with me. How does someone backseat Stardew? You'd be surprised. Maybe not. People will do nothing but give their opinions on things that they weren't asked to give their opinions on. Or tell you how to play the game. All right, let's, oh, one question was about Kendrick being the most searched for Pulitzer Prize winner, and so many people were shocked. And I was like, where have you been the last week? No, literally. I want nothing but Kendrick discourse on my For You page. That's what I want. Listening to people talk about all of that was amazing. Coffees. Go find our salmon berries. Okay, so we need to go on a monster musk. I think we need to use a monster musk. Thank you for the follow. Because we need to kill as many monsters as we can. No, invasion is not turned on, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, that would be more monsters, but I feel like I'd spend more time killing one monster than killing more. Like, I hate to say lower level things. It's funny to say about the Skull Caverns, but not for us, really. Okay, pretty light on gold. We're also pretty light on coal, aka we have none. Monster Musk. I saw someone say that they need to make another Cars movie. Did anybody else see this? I saw someone say they need to make another Cars movie and name and have a Tesla truck in it and name it Elon Muffler. I thought that was pretty good. It made me laugh at least. All right, let me get my salmon berries. So, Monster Musk, yes or yes? Should be in here. Monster Musk. Ooh, am I out of totems? No, I have one left. Oh, yikes. Let me grab 5 more. All right. We're going to the Skull Caverns with essentially, yes, the greenhouse. That's all the buildings on my farm are house and building customization is the name of the mod. All my mods are linked in my bio. Oh, I don't even have this up. We are going to the Skull Caverns with the main objective of getting as many coffees as we can. That's really what we need. Is we need nothing but coffees. But, I mean, if we find stuff along the way, nothing wrong with that, right? Here we go. Today's daily luck is -41. No, what are dinos? What do we need a dino for? -41. I would love a new cowboy hat for a shot for the mod page. All right. Here we go. Monster Musk. really just need to kill everything. Oh, beautiful. I don't want your stuff. I want coffee. I don't want a trinket. Have we considered upgrading the sword? I feel like this is gonna be a bomb-free dive if I kill everything. Seven copies. Only 593 to go. That's fine. Totally fine. I feel like I'm gonna move some and, like, I don't want to just kill every monster because I still want to get to 100, you know? We can, like, take a pause. Kill a couple. Not a parrot egg. Two. Beautiful. Oops, all coffee. Oops, all coffee. That was a monster compendium there. We're up to 20. Dang, I like want to keep killing the monsters, but I want to move, you know? See, we're only on floor 14. We're not moving fast enough. I gotta move faster. I want coffees. The napalm ring would be nice. We'd have to, what would we ditch though? Because we obviously want burglar ring and hot java. Because those working together is what's helping, I'm sure. Need to take off my lucky ring. Think would inspire someone to be like, you know what I'm gonna add to a game? A ring that makes monsters drop coffee. Thank you for the follow. Probably just a coffee drinker's dream, yeah? Ooh, and a rabbit's foot. Sounds like a coffee addict. Yeah, probably. I can't relate. Well, and also, when he was launching 1.6 for the first time, did he not say he would launch it after he had his coffee? So I guess he's quite transparent in that sense. Finally. I was gonna say, it's 2 p.m. and we're only on floor 34. Didn't even have a coffee in it. I would also need coffee before dealing with all the people complaining and I don't even drink coffee. You know what? Real assessment. I concur. Even now, how people talk about him. Something stronger than coffee. Oof. Vacation shirt? How cute! Alright. Lots of debris. Not as much enthusiasm for it today. I like my vacation shirt. Makes me look cool. We are on floor 52. Right now, my ring combo is Iridium Band, Lucky Ring, Hot Java, Burglar Ring. That's my day-to-day combo. Like that. Well, there's that. Alright, we're only on floor 55 and it's 4 p.m. I mean, we should be fine. Maybe if we do a boring day of just resetting floor 1. I know that's really boring. Because I feel like I'm torn between... Look at all the bugs. I'm torn between farming the monsters and getting lower. So I need to just, like, stick to one. Bug killer. You know what? Loki would have been kind of nice. We could always build another weapon and have bug killer on it. Yes, bug killer enchantment will allow you to kill those guys, but they do 1 damage, or they not 1, but they're not aggro. They're like you just take damage like if you get in their way. I mean, you can get that enchantment if you really want to. I think there are probably others you'll find that you enjoy more, whatever your playstyle is. I don't know if anybody ever really wants to use that slot up on an enchantment for bug killer, personally. Maybe I'm totally wrong. I want the purple mushroom. That's why I will say though, I was gonna say like that's why I like prefer the bugs in infest or in invasion, or when they get activated during the desert festival, because then you can just then you can kill them. They still don't like actually actively aggro onto you, but it's still pretty nice. Then you can just wipe them out, and it's easy XP and everything. All right. Oh, that was floor 69. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Did I miss a staircase? No. Just not finding it. Alright, floor 72. People keep asking. No, I didn't throw away 1 prismatic shard. I threw away 3. Thank you for the follow. We don't need them. We could enchant. We could do a couple if we want to enchant, like the pickaxe. I don't think we need to. I'm really light on ore for bombs, so. All right. I'm gonna go because I just want to get to 100, and then I feel like I can just like farm past 100 maybe. Since no treasure room so far. A lucky ring. Incredible. Getting lucky in the skull caverns again? Me? That's my mantra, I think. Ah! Oh, we've gotten 50 cups of coffee. We just need like 550 more. But still, 50 is 50, you know? Yeah, like I really wouldn't mind. Swift on that, not gonna lie. All right, this is floor 95. All right, we're Gucci. Got your first auto petter yesterday. Congratulations. That's awesome. Nobody's into it today, Linny. I don't know what the deal is. What's the vibe? Not enough enthusiasm. Maybe it's because nobody else had a nap like you did. Maybe that's what it is. Everybody's desperate for a nap and they're envious. All right, floor, yeah, a nap would actually be really nice. Floor 98. $4.99. Ooh, a frog egg. I just used bombs. I didn't use any staircases. Green frog. I really do think a frog is the right vibe for this file. I do. You know how I feel? You're actually, go away. You can't come out right now. Especially not right now. Love my one floor jump. All right. Floor 100. Well. Oh my gosh, 69% of y'all said prehistoric floor. Nice. All right, we got a treasure room. And we got a prediction. We'll see if we can swing a hat or not. Make a couple more bombs. I might not make a ton, because I might just focus on just the monsters after this. It's only 10 p.m. I need a hat too. Let's see what we got. I like my summer shirt. That's cute. Or vacation shirt, excuse me. The tourist shirt from the Fern Islands. Cute. And we got a parrot egg and a frog egg and a golden spur. That's crazy. I didn't think the drop rate would be that high today. All right, we'll see. See what's waiting for us. Or you're gonna get yourself added to the list of... At least it wasn't. You're gonna get added to the list of timeouts. All of you. Sky. All of you. You're asking for it. That is a sapling. Is it an orange? Oh, it's apricot. It is a very sapling heavy file. That's true. Lots of saplings. All right, I'm gonna try to focus on the monster so we can get as many copies as we can. 51. I think that's not bad. Oh, since Linea's here, we were asking, we were talking about this earlier. Do you have elections coming up? We were talking about the different countries. We were complaining about America, but we were talking about the different countries that, that have elections coming up. On Sunday. Oh, wow. Like, literally, like, coming up, like, in a couple of days. That is, I was thinking like in a couple months. Imagine having elections on a non-work day. I know, right? We'd like to keep our elections super inaccessible here. That's like the American way. Why not using slingshot? Why use a slingshot? Yeah, oh, that's a good question. Yeah, they're, people are anti-mail-in ballot here. They're anti any ballot that lets people who aren't white men vote, so there's that too. Yeah, I do want the broccoli seeds. All right, let's, I I think we definitely saw an uptick, like, at the start of COVID. You know, like, I think we really saw it change in 2020. But there's still, like, a very vocal anti-accessible ballot movement that will probably never die. All right, let's see if we can find the next floor so we can keep farming. 59 coffees, not bad. Well, and there's nothing, I mean, there's a million reasons, you know? The benefit of mailing in a ballot. There's tons of reasons why people like to do it. Come here. No coffee. Sad. One last coffee for the road? Yes. All right. 60 coffees. Only a few more to go. Just a couple more. Let me see where we're actually at with the coffee, or with the earnings. Today is Leo's birthday, so we're at 21.5. So 20% of the way there. I feel like that's not terrible. Could be worse. See what Gus has to say. Don't stay out too long, honey. I don't want you catching a cold. Thank you. Orange for you. And a crab cake for me. In the test vote for youth under 18, to get them into the habit of voting, the leftmost party, they're called the left, won. Interesting. And we would never have that here. We would never do anything that would make things accessible or viable or beneficial to anybody other than the ruling class, I'm pretty sure. Eggplant. I think those are going to look really cute when they're done. What do we do with this? Do you think we should add the basement room? We obviously have the cellar, which is full of some machines and stuff. I don't know if we should... I feel kind of lost without that room, but I don't know what I would make that room. Thank you, Linus. Thank you, Emily. Nice little stack of cloth. Diamonds. Let's look at that coffee. All right, so... Okay, that's... Okay, yeah, that's 9K. All right, all right. Let me give Leo a birthday gift. And then I think we'll go back to the caverns and we'll do floor 1. Like repeats. And just farm what we can. Just a little amount of coal there. Oh, I gotta do starfruit. I kind of have a feeling that that was yesterday. My school did a whole spiel about our first election and even invited politicians that we could have speed date discussions. Wow. It's almost like they want you to actually vote. Our, you know, I feel like hearing about all these things and all these other countries, I'm just like, I think of Elphaba when she says, think of what we could become. Just think of what we could become. I think the best descriptor of calling America a third world country in a Gucci belt is really, really appropriate. Like that's, oh my gosh, we have so many saplings. Oh, we were gonna make a little grove. That's what we wanted to do. Does anybody know if do the fruit trees have any bearing? I'm sure they don't. On mushroom logs, that's solely like all the different, like the other trees, right? I don't think that, oh, we got another orange. Yay. Orange fruit bat cave with 2 oranges. I still gotta run Leo's birthday gift. I gotta get the star fruit. Oh, we got another baby. Bok choy juice and pickled broccoli. Bok choy juice and pickled broccoli. They don't impact them. Okay. Would they look cute in there? I feel like... I kind of want to plant the fruit trees in, like, rows. Why is it thundering again? I kind of want to plant them in, like, rows and lines. And I like to do the other trees, like, more kind of, like, natural forest looking. As natural as pixels can look, you know what I mean? Hang on. How long does this last? Thank you, plants. Sorry, y'all. They were trying. They were trying. They being the mods. The mods were trying. They tried to act with compassion first, but that was clearly somebody wanting to be inappropriate. So we apologize for that, but appreciate you all keeping the rest of the conversation moving. Yeah, it was like, you know, maybe somebody was just saying something and then, yeah. Yep. Oh, let me get I need a freaking duck feather. Rip Tink. Yeah, no, people, why am I saving the big crops? Why would I not? I'm growing them solely to be giant crops. Yeah, our mods are always... It's such a tough line for us to walk, and we always try just so carefully to, like, discern. It's such a, like... Just so y'all know, like, I mean, obviously our mods are all very intelligent, like, emotionally aware people who are more than capable of handling any situation. But, you know, we always try to act in kindness and understanding first of, like... You know, just making sure we don't misunderstand something or making sure there's, like, something that maybe can be redirected or, again, maybe. But, you know, it's, you never... Thank you, plants. Yeah, it's just always like a delicate line to walk. And they're always doing such a great job. And sometimes there really are, like, for what it's worth, sometimes there are people who are acting in good faith and maybe they just, like, don't handle themselves well. And so we, like, want to, like, hope that that's the case. I should probably see if Leo is here before I go to Ginger Island. He's with Linus. Yeah, that's true. And if there's ever something that makes you uncomfortable, you're welcome to communicate with our team and share something, or something happened and you felt unsafe and you would hope that we would consider something differently. Like, we'll always listen to what people have to say. Where are they coming from? That's the... Gosh, I'm so sick of this thunder. Is Leo in here? Oh, he's looking at the fish tank. Cute. See what that did for friendship. Oh my gosh, 10 hearts with Leo. Let's go. Yeah, no. And you all know that they're always... Yeah, I like his little seasonal outfits. It's low-key giving that. I keep thinking, like, are we just gonna perfect this file? Like, are we gonna do this and then just turn around and perfect it? Because, like, since we've had to do so much friendship, I feel like we're halfway there. We probably will just need the 10 million, like, when it's all said and done. It's already 1 o'clock. I gotta still get the star fruit. Ooh, a great redeem. Let me grab the book. Thank you for using your redeem. We have our Black History Month Circle Time lesson redeem, which we're reading from this book called Little Leaders, Bold Women in Black History. If you want to pick the page, if you have someone in mind you'd like me to look for, I can see if they're in this book. If not, if you want to pick a page number, I can also do that. Let me see. Mary Seacole. Let me see if that is. Let me see if that's in here. Mary. There are quite a few Marys in here. I don't know if I see that name. It doesn't look like I don't know if she's in this book. It doesn't look like it. Is there someone else you might want me to look for? There's about 40 of them in here. And they're definitely like some of the bigger names that we know. Yeah, it might specifically be American. It does look pretty overwhelmingly American, so that might be where we're running into a conflict. If you want to think of another, if you want me to find a page, I apologize. Sometimes we don't have what we need, but we can look for another one. While I go get my starfruit seeds. I think if I want to build the desert obelisk. Katherine Johnson. I feel like she is. Let me double check. That feels like one that would definitely be in here. Is she? Oh no, she's here. Yeah, she's here. Yeah, I've got her. I was worried because it's like kind of in... It's the page right before the one we ran yesterday. All right, we'll save that one. I'll pull it up now. I can actually pull it up now since we're in like not in a loud spot. Okay. Katherine Johnston. If people want to know, Mary Seacole was a British nurse in the Crimean War, like Florence Nightingale, and was the first Black woman to publish an autobiography in Britain. Thank you for sharing that. All right, we have Katherine Johnson. If you've seen Hidden Figures, you may have. That's probably the first time you heard it. Sadly, because our history is not very inclusive in that way. All right, Katherine Johnson was alive from 1918 to 2020. She was a NASA mathematician. Move the mic closer, thank you. I don't know why my mic is so bad these days. I'm trying to like keep it in frame, but keep the mic. Thank you. Katherine Johnson, NASA mathematician. Judging by the way Katherine took to math, you would think it was her first language. As a child, she counted everything. She skipped 7 grades and graduated ahead of her older siblings. As a young woman, she became a math teacher, but her mentor at the University of West Virginia encouraged her to pursue a career as a research mathematician. In 1953, Katherine got her chance. NASA's Langley Research Center in Hampton, Virginia, had recently opened a lab that hired African-American mathematicians. In a time before there were digital calculators, cell phones, or computer machines, the women and men who performed computations were called computers. Catherine's first assignment was to the Flight Research Division. The United States was in the middle of the space race, a period of time in the 1950s and 60s when America and Russia were competing for technological advancement in spaceflight. The top goal, to get a man to the moon. Catherine was one of the people who helped make it happen. Her job was to calculate the flight path for the first mission in space. Imagine, the Earth is rotating, the moon is revolving, and a rocket has to follow a very specific trajectory in order to reach its moving target. Even when mechanical computers were introduced, Catherine was still crucial. She continued computing at NASA until her retirement in 1986, and her work influenced every major space program up to that point. During the Friendship 7 mission in 1962, John Glenn, the first American to orbit the Earth, refused to launch without verification that Catherine herself had double-checked the math. In 2015, in 2015, President Barack Obama awarded Catherine the Presidential Medal of Freedom, America's highest civilian honor. And that's our little artwork for her. Thank you. This is we're happy. I know 2015 is hilarious. So that's Katherine Johnson. I was reading ahead, is what I was doing. Like I saw Obama's name come up, and I don't know why, but I was like reading a little bit ahead. I mean, these are all really good. I'm really enjoying all of these. Thank you for the redeem. This is the book that we're reading from. If it's a book you want to pick up for your house or classroom or anything in between. I will say, we have stream is a little different this week because I have to go into work tomorrow. Thank you for the follow. We not the Bitcoin bot. Am I get out of here? So we're not gonna have a stream tomorrow. We're going to have it'll be Thursday and Friday this week instead. And so I filmed a gameplay of another game that we haven't played on stream for tomorrow for y'all. It's almost 4 hours. It's not Stardew Valley. I think that a lot of y'all will like this story though, if you decide to watch it. I was thinking I could live premiere it so y'all can chat in there, even though like I won't be there. You can chat with each other if you want and watch it like a stream. Like I'm on camera like this. So I could do it that way so that y'all could still have stream, but I won't be there to keep you in line. But I was gonna make it go live at stream time so you can like have the same thing basically. And then y'all can call me bozos and I can't talk back. So if you stick around and you watch the whole thing until the end, I feel like if I play with my partner, that's a good question, and she has the artisan profession, do I, the other player, benefit? Now, I believe some of the co-op players here could speak to that better. I believe as long as, like, if you were to, like, collect something, I'm guessing as long as she puts it in the shipping bin, then that artisan buff is applied. If you don't have artisan, I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. Same thing with, like... So, like, if you wanted to, like, try to strategize, like, you could have, like, Coop Master or Barn Master, and she could have Artisan, and as long as she's the one who's actually putting things in the shipping bin, then she should be getting that 40% buff, but then, like, you should be the one to, like, pet the animals, and you should be the one to, like, put dinosaurs in the incubator to cut that incubation time in half, so you could probably, like, really push some, like, strategy that way if you wanted to, or you could just both have Artisan and make it easier. So my co-op partner would have tiller and I have artisan, so they would always plant, but I would always collect and sell. Gotcha. So yeah, so if you have tiller, that's gonna cut down the grow time. Sorry, Mike. And then you're getting shorter crops. So yeah, with co-op you can really really optimize some of that stuff. The redeem reminds me of how binary computer code is based off of punch cards from knitting machines. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I remember like simpler tech, but we still had quite advanced tech when I was a little kid. And it's just kind of like crazy to think about like how far some of those things have come and where they've come from, like you're saying. Gus is here with Pierre and Sam and Clint. Gus, oh my gosh, this sounds like the worst workday ever. Elliot's also here. I don't know. I don't know. Isle of Doom. Clint in the Speedo is it's rough. And I say that as a Harvey fan. Clint somehow makes it worse. I don't know. I think it's just I don't like trust Clint, so I don't think Harvey would harm anyone. But Clint? Probably. It's also just that collection of people on the island gives like imagine being a service worker and having to service Cozy. Can you please not? Well, no, this is what I was gonna say. This is what I was gonna say. If you if you think about it from this perspective, because you know, like one of my main critiques of Elliot is like I don't like the cutscene. It's worth it. I don't like the cutscene because he's rude to Gus. He's so like bartender, and Gus literally looks at him and is like, what? And so I just imagine that you are working a customer facing like job for the day, and your clientele, the people, the customers that you interact with and that you encounter are Sam, Pierre, Clint, and Elliot. Like, I'm not sure what you mean by POV. Do you mean like where am I? Because you can't change like your you can zoom in, but you can't like change your viewpoint in Stardew. But I'm on Ginger Island, if that's what you're wondering. I would find a bridge. That's what I mean, like Gus deserves something after that. Hello Lexi, hope you're doing all right. Mine might be ready. Dang, this whole day I didn't get anything done. Do you think we should just commit to a grove? I think we should. I think we should. Oh, I meant to take the rare seed. I have so many saplings. Does the mango sapling grow at all on your farm? Like, can you harvest it in summer, or is it just on Ginger Island? I don't actually know the answer to that. I've never planted a mango sapling like outside on the farm. I think we should make this a cool looking grove. In the summer, you think? Probably not worth it. Like, I should probably just do it on Ginger Island. I had a feeling one of these was done. Tips for new players in their second year? No, I mean, we always recommend the wiki to everybody. Everybody's second year looks different, so I can't really... there's not like one real tip, because this is my second year, which looks a lot different than a lot of other players' second year, so... I always just recommend, like, focusing on whatever part of the game you're in. Working on getting your community center, and then once that's done, working on getting a Ginger Island. That's usually just kind of the natural progression of the game. all the catalogs. I like keep thinking I'm never gonna buy the JoJo catalog on farms, but I find uses for the JoJo catalog too. Like I love them all. I'm sorry. Is that better? I hate this microphone. I like regret. I've had this microphone for a long time. I regret buying it. I don't like to live with regrets, but I regret buying this microphone. Yeah, the JoJo catalog just has all kinds of funky things that can just like work to your advantage when you don't realize it. Apple, like we have so many. I wonder if I can fit. One, two. I gotta. Okay, so there's one here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can fit all 6 across. Maybe I'll do like there. Thank you for the follow. You ever done a never leave the farm playthrough? No, I haven't. We kind of prefer to do farms generally that like accent a part of the game as opposed to like restricting parts of the game. Not that there's anything wrong with doing that if people want to do that, but usually my playthroughs and my challenges focus more on elevating something instead of restricting something. I was going to the breeder seed. That's what I came here for. Those are ready in a couple of days. I have been pitching Shane and Tiny Farm kind of for about the same amount of time, and they never really seem to win, but I would love to try Tiny Farm. I mean, I would love to do both. I want to be irritated by a tiny farm. I really do. Oh, here's where my trinkets are. Okay. We have a green frog, but we could go put it in the house. Let me go see if Gus is home. What an awful day. Is he not home yet? This tank? This fish tank? Or the frog tank? I think the tentative goal for Tiny Farm is, can we earn 1 million in 1 in-game year on a tiny farm? Okay, so we have 2 greens, a yellow, and a red. We could try to get a blue or something. There's a modded farm that's existed for a while. Like, that's the one in question. It's tiny. Like, there's no room for a greenhouse. It would be 1 million in a year plus completing a remix community center is what it would be. Remix community center and a cumulative 1 million in a year. It has no greenhouse on it. It has... You could fit a coop. Or a barn. Just one. Maybe. Let me refresh this awful captioner. And it would be... I guess Gus isn't coming home before it gets too late. It would be pretty rough. I am so sick of it. It's raining. Why has it rained so much? It's like actually driving me crazy. I never got my warp totems. That's what I forgot to do. My subtitles are a browser source that I overlay in my streaming software. Do you think we should get this lower room? It won't stop raining, and the thunder is just like really like upsetting me. I don't know why, Crafty. I feel like rude or weird saying that, but it's just like getting under my skin in such a way. I think because it won't stop, it's getting under my skin. And okay, what if I do this? Let's do that. I like the little bit of light. I can still reach that, right? Yeah, okay. Put another, yeah, like I tried to mute it earlier, and then it made me more mad. Because then I couldn't hear any of the game sounds, which I do love. Is this not... Is the little decorative lantern in here? Maybe I passed it. It doesn't go on a wall. What would it be? I mean, if I only have one, then so be it. So we need to turn this into a fish room. Fish. Oh, I have more right here. Duh. We need to turn that into a fishy kind of room. There's a little bit of glow from those. I just feel like this needs something else. I just don't know what. I can't figure out what it is. Oh, we could put these in here. Oh my word. Should we? Fish. I hate that I can't center that over the bed. That makes me so sad. Fish paintings. Little table to prepare the plants. I was thinking, like, I put that seed maker in there. Like, I'm thinking I should put another seed maker in here. Right here. So we just have two, just because, like, we can, you know? Oh, it's 2 a.m. You know, I put a little bench and some more plants. I think of something else that can be added in. We gotta farm more coffee. That's what we're gonna do after I take a quick little break. We're gonna... See, it's raining again. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna pause for a moment. My game freezing. We're not done. We're just gonna take a quick little intermission. So I am going to, thank you for the follow. Put up words on stream for the Twitch folks. And we're gonna have a quick little BRB screen. Literally, going to the Skull Caverns to escape from the thunder, not to complete our quest. Oh my gosh, why is this so loud? Why is everything screaming at me? Okay, anyways, I'm sorry. Here you go. I'll be back in a minute. We will, we'll get some stuff going, and I'll see you in a few.
What did you say?
Bone! Bone! Leave me alone!
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh no. Why didn't it let it go through?
S to the I to the M to the P, then maybe you can be moving like me.
Well, if anything else could go wrong this week, let's just keep adding to it. Why didn't it? I didn't change the settings. Amazing. Thank you for 75 redeems. The orcas are killing great white sharks to protect humpback whales? Slay. Well, thanks for hitting every redeem. Now the game's gonna crash, so, you know. Just normal. Maybe it looked like the whole I don't know. I don't know. What else can go wrong? Anything else while we're here? Wait. Thank you. My game wasn't synced. I miss Sandy. We need a new...
Have you considered that maybe I'm better than you at this game? Because I probably am.
Probably.
I probably am.
Don't worry, my emotional support red and my Smappy log is still there.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
You guys are just having a field day. You know what? Play. I'm having a little strawberry banana yogurt. It's pretty tasty. That's it. That's all I have to tell you. Not the election day command. Was that for, that was for Super Tuesday. That's so funny. Alright, third time's the charm. I hope.
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
I miss her. I miss her. Her at all those, Broadway shows this week? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Will I finish my yogurt first or will the game load first? Oh my gosh. Can you? Okay, but like picture this. Thank you. As I'm trying to be serious. No, it's fine. Picture this, a game crash. Picture this. Is anybody here Canadian? I actually just don't know off the top of my head. Like, I know Trudeau is resigning. Is there, like, imagine if there was, like, an awesome, like, female person running and then they successfully won for, like, prime minister. And then we have the president of Mexico and then we have Kamala and we just have, like, these three baddies who are all women just, like, crushing it here in North America. Like, can you imagine? Like, literally, we could have had the Barbie movie. Like, can you imagine, like, how iconic that would be? Like, it would just be, I don't care. It's like, I'm just gonna jump. That's how I feel. No, that would have been, Mexico's holding the line though, right? Press conference over girl dinner. I'm gonna actually cry. Oh man. It would be so good. The game is not. I'm gonna restart Steam. No, I'm right there with you. Like, we're the same. You're just like, no, like, it literally would be so, ugh. I'm just like, I mean, how do I say this without getting flagged? I promise I'm not like there is a pocket of the internet, at least, of people who are kind of taking like an Uno reverse card approach to the 2024 election. Just spell the words right. And I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, when I say I don't think we're gonna get to the end of the 4 years, I'm saying it in the sense that I actually think that the bad guys, like, something really bad's gonna happen. Well, I guess it would be good for us, but I'm just thinking that there's gonna be some kind of, no, like, I like something. I don't know. I gotta be careful with my words or I'm gonna get put on a list. I just, like, I don't know. So, like, the walls, like, something's gonna start cracking. It already has, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, something in the foundation is gonna start cracking. And then I think it's gonna crumble. I really do. And I think the humiliation ritual in the end will be what makes it into the history books. That's what I think. I mean, I put the VODs up. I'll be a little more candid in Discord. What I'll do. I'll be a little more straightforward and candid. Right, like, that's what I mean. Like, it's like the house on top of the hill is like what crumbles, not like all of us down below. If that makes sense. That's what I'm choosing to believe. In some way. Look at my little vacation shirt. It's so cute. I don't know, though. We're not even a month of the way through this, and I don't know. I don't know, man. I know. That's, like, I've had a lot of conversations with a lot of people because, like, in a lot of ways, like, I could. But I you mean a recipe? Just a recipe? I can't wait to watch the moon jellies tomorrow with you. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, Gus. Maybe I should pack us a snack in case they're running late. How thoughtful, Gus. You're such a great spouse. That's why I built you all this stuff in here. Alright, I do want to go to the Skull Caverns, and I do want a Monster Musk for coffee. That's what I want to do. Oh, I was like, that's the regular one, mango sticky rice. So I think tomorrow we'll get the last recipe. doesn't stop raining. This dang file. I'll let them get it tomorrow. At least it won't rain tomorrow since tomorrow is an event. It like physically cannot. Oh, giant melon. One more giant melon check. I don't have... Dang it. We're gonna cook and then we're gonna see what we need. One of the things that we definitely need is tea. We're gonna have to wait until 10 a.m. Dang it. We definitely need, tea. Oh, I gotta get the honey. That's fine. Tea saplings, which we won't have until the last week of fall. Well, I could, but I don't think that is legit to... I think we need to grow the... That's the only thing, because I've thought about that, but I think we need to grow the tea leaves ourselves. That's my thought process. A golden coconut? Finally? Golden coconut! Golden coconut! It's golden coconut time, y'all. Cocoa newt.
You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
You know what? Real. Real. That was my favorite. I loved Brad Summer. I really did. I loved it. I loved Coconut Brad Summer. Oh my gosh, we should change it to Rip Mamala. If you send me a reminder, I will. Because there was no point in disabling the command. I know. I told you all, I've said this, I have this little crazy pipe dream. I want Hope Walls to come on my stream. And play Stardew with me. Or anything. I want Hope to join us on Twitch for one day and just inspire people for a day. It's kind of a crazy thing to say. Wouldn't it be awesome if she did? Do I have to open it first? I have to open it first. Pam. Doing her thing. Thank you for the follow. I gotta do this first, and then I can go get more. Dang, that was crazy how long that took. I want to go get more and open them. I want to get the animal skull. Just for funsies. How are you? So what's, if you don't mind sharing, Linnea, I'm sure there's some people here who know, I know you said that the mock vote like went, because the thing about most European countries is y'all do have representation of multiple parties, do you not? They have their elections, but I know, again, like this is the frustrating thing, like, you know, our European friends, our Canadian neighbors, all that, like it's so tough because like, it's bad what's happening here, but it's also a signal to folks that feel those things in other countries, and we can see waves of these kinds of things happen. And it's not good. We hope it doesn't, but it's really more saplings. Two major parties, and then like 5 smaller ones that still hit the 5% hurdle we have. Okay. More saplings. More saplings. More saplings. Banana sapling. Another one. Thank you. Coconut hat. Golden coconut hat. You know what I meant. I look amazing. Oh my gosh. I cannot do it. Let me just drop the stuff off. I do. You're right. You're correct. I 100% agree with that assessment. Let's plant the banana sapling. I'm just taking these 2 oranges. That's all I got. Gus will protect me. And so will my fairy, I hope. Oh, let me trade these before I forget. All right, so I'm just going into floor 1 just to farm for coffee. We're not like deep diving. We do have some stuff in here though. Oh, we have another fairy box here. So this is just in hopes of finding monsters. And so far there's floor 1, you know, crazy. Ooh, boots. Off to a good start. Oh my gosh. Boots and a hat? Oh wow, that's a fit. That's a fit. I actually don't think I knew that they could. Can they drop just every hat now? Dropping the wearable dwarf helm is crazy. Just every hat. We have another week to do this quest, but it is the first week of fall. I wonder how often and how well the muscles will spawn. Boots and a hat. Just a look. It really is. I feel like I'm finding more triple shots than I am regular coffees. Well, never mind. Would death sprites be more effective? I guess they could be. We're just trying to find. Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking, yeah, go where I can find a ton of monsters. And, yeah. Maybe we should switch it up. Are you saying you don't want to be in the Skull Caverns? We want the coffee so that we can turn it into... All right, let's go try and infest the floor on the mines. So we can turn it into triple shots. I'll take the triple shots because we'll use them no matter what. But we have the cooking, Mr. Key's cooking challenge active. So one of the ways we can do that is with triple shots. the selling 100K worth of this. So we need tons of coffee. Let's go a questing. Questing. Anybody know Backyardigans music? Just me? Probably not just me. I want to be where the monsters are. Maybe this is better. I feel like I should take the iron while we're here. Nothing in here. Does anybody remember when we did our hat farm and we did, there's a mod called Deluxe Hats. And I haven't used it in years, so I'm sure it's been updated. But like, it adds all different kinds of buffs to different hats. I love the Castaway song. And one of them was the wearable dwarf helm. If you didn't have the dwarvish translation guide, you could still speak to the dwarf while you were wearing the helm. It was fun. I love the Backyardigans. Aren't they making like a new, different animation style now? I don't like that. I like the. I don't want to be a boomer, but I like the OG. I need to check. Floor really would be nice. We have found 13 triple shots, but 16 coffees. Please. Don't need the triple shots right now. Don't do me any good. Oh, see, I feel like I got to enjoy kids content, or like I know a lot more kids content from like past my like childhood because I had siblings that were a decade younger than me. It's kind of like the inverse. Like I feel like I was still kind of seeing all that stuff. We are gonna be cooking. We are cooking. We're just collecting the coffees before we cook them. Nuh-uh. What do you mean? I brewed this coffee myself. Oh my gosh, stop dropping triple shots. Follow. Luck is too lucky. That's what it feels like. Ooh, a nice rod. that follow. Oh my gosh, it dropped 3 triple shots? Never in my life. See, also by doing this, we're like low-key getting monster eradication at the same time. The way we're like accidentally perfecting this file in the process. Well, I kind of feel like this is... I guess it's better. We got almost as much, but in, like, not as much time. Right? That one was a good remix for. Another triple shot. Okay. I also might be able to get enough bat wings to make another butterfly hutch. Although I'm cool with making more monster mess. Fully on board with Mufasa until I saw what they were doing in that gross CGI, now the traditional Disney animation. I just like, I don't know. I feel like... Okay, well, 50 more coffees. Maybe a little bit more. A few more coffees. Trinket, boots. Some spicy eels in the process too. All right, well, let me craft. Oh, the wine is done. Well, it's gonna have to wait until the morning. So I'm gonna craft the coffee. A few more coffees. I gotta sell the fresh ones, though. Fresh triple shots. These are icky. That's all right. We'll get the wine tomorrow. And we'll do some more. We've got 2 weeks to complete all the cooking, so we've got a whole other week All right. What time is it? 2 o'clock. And it is... Okay, cute. 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 We got 2 out of 6 grown. I'm off to the saloon tonight. Don't miss me too much. Are we going to Moonlight Jellies, Gus? You better. Or else. We need a fall. I mean, I'm just kind of piecing together silly outfits as I get. I feel like we need a fall outfit. In some way. All right. Final melon check. Mallory, ever since I discovered the Valley's orange, I loved juicing it. Even my parrots love it. Willie helped me write this. I can't wait to share some freshly squeezed orange juice. Literally, the last recipe that we unlocked is orange juice? I had a feeling. Does Gus love orange juice? Oh. Orange juice. Orange and sugar. Oh my gosh, let's make him one right now. Does he love it? Oh, I already gave him a gift, didn't I? But we can make him a glass of orange juice every morning. Orange juice! And it's fresh. I can't give this to you because I already gave you a gift today. Orange juice! Okay, we gotta give him a glass of OJ in the morning. That is so cute. I'm tempted. Okay, so that's every recipe unlocked, right? No. Oh, no. Dang it. Super meal. Is that what we're missing? Oh, and then, oh, I gotta buy this too. Okay, well, the last of the modded recipes that we added is orange juice. That is so cute. I love it. I love it. And I got a speed buff. Caroline? You have something to say? Caroline, don't look. I just am a bystander. Nothing I said here. Just a recipe. Just love getting a little recipe in the mail. You know what? I think we can actually make some more eggs. Let me go look. Look at you, Junimos, out here killing it. Iron bars. Oh, dang. Okay, well, I will make those. Actually, I'm gonna take this one. Kent, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. He does. Okay, final melon check. Final melon check. I'm sorry, plants. I feel like I never experienced disappointing melons until I Stardew Valley. Well, we at least got one. We got one. And that is something. We need to make sure we ship enough. Quest. Couldn't get. Oh. I don't know why you would rob Max of a chair. Okay, so I did these Junimos because a diamond. So, like, a diamond in there made sense. And then the other ones are, like, orange for oranges. Felt right, I think. I don't understand why you don't want to share with him. That's so confusing to me. You just hate him? Like, what's the deal? What day of the week is today? Tuesday? Oh my gosh. Is it only Tuesday? It's moments like this one right now where I hear potatoes just whispering, automate mod, automate mod. I can just hear their voice. It's like this faint, I'm gonna do this. It's this faint little sound. So that we can change the wallpaper. That's why I did that. Potatoes or death comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Automate. They do. Never led me astray. Oh, there is that. Didn't we need wine? Let me keep, like, one wine. I think we needed wine for a recipe. We need caviar for a recipe, too. We could try and see how much we could cook today. A wine. We got a bunch of caviar. I gotta ship these melons. Alright. Quick math. We've only shipped 39, so we need to ship 61, correct? How many is this? I don't feel like using my brain. 13 plus 11 plus 19 is 43. So we need 18 more. 18 more melons. Dang, I'm really gonna have to dip into this. Oh, I hate to do that. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's do the math again, because I just want to be sure. I'd hate that I shipped like 99 and I don't get it. Okay. We have shipped... Can someone do the challenge command for me for TikTok? On Twitch, specifically. We have shipped 39. Which means we need 61. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. 61. Minus 11. Minus 23. Minus 27. Equals 0. Okay. Thank you. Alright, here's the rest of the melons. I'm gonna run that animal skull, I think. Bonus berry. The nature fight. They're personifying. Ugh. They're personifying what's gonna happen to our parks. Dang, I really can't believe we only got one. I can believe we only got one melon. Oh, and we need to make pickled bok choy and something else. Or pickled broccoli. Rare seed. Do we buy the... We haven't bought the Junimo catalog. Should we just get it? Should we just commit to it and get it? Is there anything in it we'll want? I mean, it's just always nice to have it, right? almost 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago. Should we buy the Junimo catalog? Yes or no? Sorry for the microphone sound. Yes, but you came back. A raid brought you here, but you came back. Wanted to look at our cooking stuff. Were you both in that raid? I knew that Kelly came. I actually don't know if I knew that Emily came from a raid. Maybe I did. I knew which raid Kelly came from. I remember. Sorry, I don't know why Kelly made more of a lasting impression. Maybe because she talked in the beginning. You didn't talk in the beginning, did you? Maybe not right away. Not the Stockholm. Yeah, like Kelly was chatting in the very first raid. Like was a raider who like chatted. Which again, like you never have to chat when you go into a raid, when you raid someone. But I remember her name because I remember her coming back. Kelly was an immediate yapper. Out the gate, yapping away. She made herself known. Listen, women making themselves known is something that I love. Moss only has ever intentionally clicked here. I think Tink can say that too. I'm sure playing. It's not a contest. Like we don't want to make it sound like people aren't allowed to be here because they've watched other streams. It's funny to think about the journey that people have had to come here. What farm? This was like the first stream you ever watched, wasn't it? And you just stayed here? I love people sharing what their first farm is that they saw, that they remember seeing. If they do. That's what I know. Plants came here. I'm just gonna buy it. I know Plants came here from during the Joja run. So what does that say about mine and Plants'? I don't want to improperly say trauma bond, but I feel like that's what happened. Oh my gosh, Ellie or Sebastian. I feel like that wasn't that long ago, but it also like was Sebastian's farm. Yeah, our Pride farm. That was, yeah, two Junes ago. Sebastian and Sam, which they were back-to-back farms, weren't they? It's like crazy to think about the timeline. I feel like I've done more finals than I have, but also feel like I haven't at the same time. It's an interesting blend. I was gonna cook. Mine was Sam and I immediately convinced you to buy the piano, and you were right then. Oh, I love Sandy. You're talking about the dumpster fire of the world we're living in, so I stayed. Yeah, we talk about that unfortunately more than we want to admit. Yeah, I like thinking of people like what they're. I know, and like what was your first farm? Did you? And I guess you liked it enough to come back, and it's special to me. Okay, we cannot do this. We cooked this. We cooked this. We cooked this. We cooked this. Oh man, I'm gonna write these down so I can go look. Lava eel. No, well, and again, we try to be. Oh darn, I have the wrong pen. I have a pen here that's dying, and then I have another pen that's not dying, and I keep like mixing them up. I fear I've got. Oh, here it is. Crafty, you were here for super perfection. You were here before Plants. You were here for Harvey's farm. I remember when you were here. I almost remember Crafty, Potatoes, Frankie, someone else that I can't think of off the top of my head. We're all here for that first farm. You remember me having to save shards for Pride Week or Pride Month and complaining? That makes me sound really bad. Hold on, I'm writing these down so we can grab a bunch of stuff and cook them. No, Crypto was here before. Crypto was here before Stardew. Crypto's been here since October 2021. He has been here since Forewarned. That's when he first joined. Har as well. Har had been around for a while. But I do remember a specific group of people. Again, Frankie was one, Potatoes or Death was one, Crafty was one, and there's someone else that I remember them joining with that farm. And I need Dino Mayo. That's crazy. This pen better not die on me either. Maybe that's who was. Yeah, maybe that's who I'm thinking of. She was around. Oh, we need a truffle. Am I out of truffles? I guess. Oh no, I don't need that because I already cooked that. Cooked that. We cooked that and that. We need goat cheese. Yes, we just did. Haley's farm was the bookend, or I'm sorry, Gus's farm has been bookends. Around Haley's farm. We intentionally started this farm back in September, and then the election happened and it put us all in a really bad spot, and I also just couldn't romance a man in this game for a little while. So we pivoted to Haley's. So this farm was first, and then we have come back to it. We need more milk. Okay, 2 milks. We've made that. We've made that. We've made that. Oh my gosh, we need I don't think we have a lobster. We gotta get some crab pots down by the bay. We've cooked that. Oh, pickles. What do y'all want to pickle? We need to pickle something. You can pickle that. Ghost fish. Ghost fish, and then we've done this. Before Gus, was that just Sebastian? So Sam was last March, March 19th to mid-May. I think we did a 1-year farm in between. Oh, we did Bookish Cat Lady for Astro Bowl and basically Beth. We did Sam in the spring. We did that in the Mayo farm. And then I think we did Seb's farm first. Sebastian's Frog Collection farm. And then we also did Bookish Cat Lady, which was 1 year. And we moved in Krobus. That was one that we did in between. Okay, we've cooked this. We've cooked this. More milk. We need ice cream, which I feel like we need milk to make. So it's probably just going to be more milk. Strawberry cheesecake we've made. Summer squash. Oh, I don't think I have any unmilled rice, y'all. I mean, we could grow it on Ginger Island, but I don't think I have any. I think I've processed it all. Yeah, that one was fun. That farm is cute. That farm made me like the Riverland farm more because I've been really just can't get into it. But I liked it. Okay, we need a purple mushroom. We need a squid ink. Ooh, do we not have any squid ink? Ooh, should we do a squid pond? Maybe we should. Because then squid feels like a bougie gourmet. We can just go out and get our fresh squid ink. I've been saying maybe we should do a 4th pond. Maybe we should do that. Horseradish. Red jelly's done. Ramen is done. We need an octopus because Pierre is the worst. We made the pina colada. We need moss. This is so cute. We need moss. We need coconut. We need salmon berry. We need a Spiceberry. We made the orange juice this morning. Mango lassi, we need more milk. I need to just get a stack of milk again. We made the mac and cheese. The vinaigrette, we need maple syrup. That's a good, I like that recipe. Like, I just think that one is really well crafted. I know we've said there's a couple on here that we kind of wish like had an ingredient in them that doesn't, like Alex's smoothie having milk in it or something. I like this one. I think it's good. Matcha latte is going to be tea leaves, which we don't have. Fried egg omelet. We need leek and a dandelion. Am I going to remember all this? I mean, I'm writing it all down, but Dixie has some thoughts about that. Sunfish. We might not have a sunfish. Ooh. When can you get a sunfish? There's one in the community center, but I'd rather fish it up. More milk. We just need a stack of milk. We've made that. We've made that. Periwinkle. Oh my gosh, not calling Alex the raw milk drinker. Are you wrong, though? Are you incorrect? Sometimes we just call him as we see him. Carp. Is it? I had a feeling it was. We could try to go catch some really quick. I might have one. We'll take a peek and see if we have one. Dixie, it's okay. We need salmon, which we can obviously catch in fall. Tuna. Oh my gosh, this list is so long. Tuna. We need another tortilla. There's probably just a UPS guy like out front. I have the front window open for her again. Unless those maintenance guys show up and start banging on my roof again. Another coconut. We need some green algae. This list is very long. Okay, let's go. Let's go try to catch a sun. Let's see if I have a sunfish. It's giving no sunfish. All right. I'm guessing we have until 7 p.m. Sunfish. I got a prize ticket. I guess I did finish Willie's thing, didn't I? As Stardew music plays. First try? No. Nope. So we're gonna need to grow some rice and then not run it through the mill. Fascinating. Need to make some pickles. Can I not have difficult fish, please? Also, I would just like a little sunfish, please. Are you serious? I mean, actual worst case, we just go get magical bait and then we get it that way. Oh, praise be. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. I'm just gonna go with that. That's true. It would have been boring. I like this plant. Any folks who have like an insight into botany or anything? I literally just had this conversation with someone about, hey, maybe you'll find the octopus. I don't know if she's here. Maybe you'll find the octopus in the trash can instead. Let's go! Ah!
The woman was too stunned to speak.
Truly. Truly. Oh, man. That's actually amazing. I've gotten the octopus in the trash can before. That was why I had this conversation talking about the Master Fisher bundle. I was like, you can get it in the trash can. You might get it in the trash can. Maybe. It's happened to me before. Trash octopus. You never know what to expect here. I swear, some things... I wish I was clever enough to script some of the things that happen here. It would be, just found me on the For You page. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. All right, let's take a look. We need that lava eel. We need that lava eel. We need some seaweed. We probably need a few of those. We need some green algae. We'll take all this. We'll take that as well. So we got lava eel, seaweed, green algae, the sunfish. We need a periwinkle. That one, periwinkle. We need maple syrups. Thank you for the follow. Take a few of those. We need seaweed. You know what? I'm gonna pickle those. Can pickle that. A video on April Fools with tips that are super low odds. The problem is that there's a lot of creators who give those tips on the daily because they think they're actually good tips. That sounds really mean. Yeah, if you're struggling to get an octopus, just get it out of the trash can. We need leek and a dandelion. Leek and a dandelion. We need coconut. Coconuts. We need. Oh, we needed moss and a horseradish. We need some horseradishes. We need some moss. Moss. Horseradish. Purple mushroom. Lobster. We do not have that lobster. Coral. Oh my gosh, you have to put coral in that recipe? That's kind of crazy. Coral. Coral. Salmonberry and spiceberry for our parfait. Spiceberry. Gus. You've been working hard all day today, honey. Good thing I prepared dinner for us. Thank you. And he brought me vegetable medley. I brought you some dinner from work. Oh my gosh, the dwarf. He said, I have everything for you. Doesn't this sound delicious? He has tons of snacks. Coral. I don't have room for all this. Maple syrup. He gave us, well, it's, we got the main course and the side, you know? We got them both. Octopus, sunfish, all of these, the periwinkle. This can technically go in here. We gotta make some pickles. We're gonna make some pickled fiddlehead. We got some aged goat cheese ready to go. Do I have any other goat cheese? I'd hate to use these, but I would like to make that charcuterie board so that it's done. Okay, then I'm gonna I'm gonna use one. I think Leah can get some. She can have some iridium quality goat cheese on that charcuterie board. I think that's a-okay. Look at it. It's so cute. These are all gonna cook fresh. Should I just sell all these, you think? I'm not gonna stack otherwise. I'm gonna sell the rest. Oh, I needed milks. These are big money. $20.90? Classic Stardew. Stardew style picnic board. Yeah, these are selling for a ton. Starcutery personally would have been your pick. Okay. I feel like I like the house here. I can't decide if I fully love it. I don't know. It's like limiting some other things. All right, let's cook. Okay, what can we make? What can we make? What can we make? Not this, not this. I need a dino mayo. Oh, I don't have a dino mayo crafted. We're gonna have to come back to that. Dino mayo. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Poached oysters with caviar. Crazy work. Known as the gem of the waters for the most refined palates. Yeah, I don't have a refined palate because I don't want to eat that. Oh, we did that. The poppy seed bagel is so cute. Ginger beer. Goby succotash. We did that. We need a lobster still. We need the pickles. That's the big thing. We gotta make an ice cream. Can I make an ice cream? Ice cream? For my banana split sundae. And then, oh, we don't have this. Okay. Shrimp and grits. Shadow gumbo is a big hurdle too. Ramen. Pulpo. Parfait. The balsamic vinaigrette is cute. Salad. Baked fish. Strange bun. I need 4 carp. Salmon. Tomka soup. Trout soup. Cookies. We haven't. Oh, I think I have the other eel. I should have 2 eels. Maybe I don't have either. We've done sashimi. Red plate. Rice pudding. Ice cream. Blueberry tart. Pumpkin soup. We need hazelnuts. Look at these other ones. We can make the moss soup. All right, let me go ship those. We gotta get ready for moonlight jellies. These are fancy. The bagel is so cute. Kind of sad to just like ship them all after. All right, so that puts us at a lot more done. Still have plenty to do. Level 500 in dominoes. Let's go. Oh, we need yeah, good thing I'm growing those. Carp surprise. Fish taco. Always the dang fish. So I need to become better friends with Kent still. I'm gonna put these in here. See if we remember where they are. This plant. Anybody have any indication what this plant is? I got distracted asking. Any guess as to what it is? Gus, you can't go to bed. We have to go to Moonlight Jellies. Oh, the coral. I gotta save the coral. Oh, I can ship the strange bun too. All right. Let's go to Moonlight Jellies. I can brag being level 650 in Domino Dreams? Yes, it's fine. It's fine. Listen. At least we all enjoy it, right? Like, for better or worse. Like, at least it was worth... It doesn't seem like anybody suffered through playing it to support everything. That's my takeaway. All right. Let me turn on the music. The Moonlight Jellies music. Here we go. Oh, the music is on. Is that? I feel like I messed with myself. Anyways, okay. The ad is starting, but we'll just have interactions for now. Hello, farmer. Be sure to drop by my store for seeds tomorrow. I got year-round, buddy. I love the blue streak in Abigail's hair with this mod. Apparently there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. When you stare into the ocean, there's a chance something down there is looking back at you. Like the anglerfish. If you have cried at the anglerfish content, or the you know what I'm talking about? I don't think it's actual. What kind of fish is it? If you have cried at that little fish swimming to the sunlight. I saw somebody draw a painting of her with Laika, the dog they sent to outer space. I was like, I can't do this right now. Like, I literally... like, I literally cannot do this. I saw the song, too. I did see the song. Yeah. I think I saw it because you reposted it, Kelly. I didn't have time to put on makeup. Do you think anyone would notice in the dark? Haley, you always look perfect. Although there is a smudge on your face on my screen. So that's kind of funny and ironic, but... There's a chilly breeze. I should have worn a hat. You're a farmer, so tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? Thank you, Pam. I know. That's what I just was like, I was like, I cannot do this right now. The Candy started a space trip, but then they euthanized her. I know. It's too much for me. Marnie's a real one. She's like, I'm not stepping out on this dock. If it's snapped in half. Yeah, we do get to celebrate actual jellies. Moonlight jellies. So that's nice, right? The candlelights shimmering on the water are simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting come to life. Elliot, remember when you shamed Haley for listening to popular music and claimed it wasn't poetic? I remember. I may only have one good eye left, but I assure you I will spot any fell creatures lurking in the dark. Yeah, it actually has worked out in the long run, or it's a benefit now. Because Crafty's able to be here. Like, Tuesday is a day that she's able to be here now. So, since Moonlight Jellies is always Tuesday. Got too close to a wave and it soaked my foot. Okay. Ah, the fresh smell of the ocean never fails to satisfy. Compelling. George and I have been watching the jellies come together for decades now. Not George saying they rip them out of the water. All right, let's get to it. As the evening sets in, the moonlight jellies draw closer. Here we go. As someone who can never let anything go, remember when that person said this was one of the worst festivals in the game? I don't know how I'll never let that go. I'll never let it go. I promise. Me and Gus. Looking at the moonlight jellies. That's why we made this emote. We made it for Crafty. I mean, it's a great emote. Penny just put a little heart over her head. Robin and Demetrius? They're like actually moving and interacting? The green jelly always finds me. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. We love the jellies. It's just like, I don't know. I think what I love most about moonlight jellies is the thought of like having a community that gathers for something like that and getting to do it. Like the thought of that sounds so blissful. Like it doesn't have to specifically be that, but you know what I mean? Just like something. Yeah, just like being together and just like experiencing like some sort of like natural phenomenon basically. That feels, yeah, like an eclipse, like it's just, yeah, there's no like run for money grabs or anything. I mean, I guess Pierre does have a stall, but you know what I mean? It's just like, it's just so nice. Like Stars Hollow, but a little less Rory-centric. Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay. That's the end of summer. What? What did we name our sheep? Mint and Rosemary? That's true. We do have Groundhog Day. I gotta go see that in person one time. Maybe we named one Time or Sage. Let's go with Time. Thank you. That's all I needed was like some kind of inspo of some kind. All right, good. We got this. Thank goodness. 54K. Not bad. Not bad. Some of our crops are grown. They're looking nice. Gotta fill up the fish tank. Y'all want me to beat Junimo Cart? Autumn sure is a gorgeous season. The colors remind me of my uncle's famous pumpkin soup. I keep forgetting that, like, cause you want a Junimo Cart in here for do it right now. You want to warm up? Super meal. Nice. Thank you, Robin. Actually, truly. Thank you, Lewis. Actually, truly. The butterfly. I could run and try it real quick. See how I do warm. I have to warm. No, I say warm up. We beat it a couple weeks ago, but. Oh, wrong one. In Expanded, there's another arcade game they put in there, but it's not playable. I'm sure that would be like really intense to code. Like, I'm sure that would be a lot of work. On top of everything they already do. I wish it was real though. I don't know what it would be, but I wish it was real. Gotta plant crops though. Gotta actually remember to do that. I'll put this down here. I think maybe we should get a squid pond. Thank you, snail. So, what are we planting? We might need some more beets. Still have corn going, which is good. Let me go. I'll go look at it. Let's see if I can just beat Junimo Kart casually one time. I probably can't, but we'll give it a warm up. Easy Junimo Kart. I should switch the music. I don't know if y'all know this. There's so many people who think you have to beat these games for perfection, which like I'm not like criticizing them. I just feel bad because you don't. I feel bad. Like I wish I could continue to like help them realize like no, this is just like a fun extra thing. Super fun. What do you mean? I don't like that the music isn't playing and that my background music is playing. Well, only Prairie King has Steam achievements. Junimo Kart doesn't even have a Steam achievement, which is so stupid. Because right now... Darn it. I'm gonna die for that. No. Ugh. Junimo Kart doesn't have a Steam achievement, but right now, when he switched from 1.5 to 1.6, he added 9 Steam achievements. Now there's 49. Why can't there be 50? And one of them be Junimo Kart? Ooh, that was, yeah, I was not feeling good about that. Oh, man. I'm throwing. Close. Alright. Still got 4. Swamp? Ugh. Wow, I'm just throwing. I don't know. I so prefer this to the whale, but I hate this level too. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. That was just like really bad RNG of how that was laid out. You're just gonna get stuck no matter what, but like, look at it. Ugh. He's on my tail. Ah, I missed. Oh my gosh. I might not make it. See, my thing is that like once you get me trying this game, then I want to play it until I beat it. He did. That was bad. I just played bad. I mean, it's what it is, but as I'm doing right now. I don't know why I prioritize the coin. I never prioritize the coins. I just so prefer the slime to the whale, though. I also prefer the roller coaster to the mushrooms. Even though I do think the mushrooms, like, once you get the hang of it, is easier, I just... Oof-a-boof. Oh my word. That didn't happen. Despite what you may think, that did not happen. Me on a good day. Listen, we all have our own strengths and weaknesses, you know? Yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna hit that timed well. Oof, that was sloppy, but I made it. Yikes. There's something to me, though, about just this first level. I feel better when I've, like, lost a life or two. I can't explain it. I feel better having lost a life or two on this level and then, like, going into level 2. I don't know why. Like, I feel fine that that happened because you get them refilled. And it's before I have extra lives in excess, so... That was, oh, that was scary. kind of a lose-lose situation. Alright, we're still going with 5, so I'm not mad about that. I'm going to refresh the captioner really quickly before I hit play. Just a moment. Okay, there we go. Oh, not the whale. I didn't look. I hate this dang whale. Ugh! I hate this dang whale. For the follow. My main thing with this level is I just don't like how the physics change. Like, obviously that's the point of it. I just don't like it because it's like different than any other level. The other ones like just speed up mainly. Get out of here, Mr. Whale. All right, this is my favorite level. And this is why I hate doing it after Gem Sea Giant, because I'm not in the mindset of like, oh my gosh, I hate it. That's what I literally hate it. There we go. Oh, I can't believe I survived that. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I don't think I make that. Yeah, I didn't think I did. Darn it, I gotta do it again. I don't know how I'm gonna make that. I don't think I can make that. It's too far to jump. And I can't get to the lower piece. No, I just lose. There was no way to make that. You can't reach it from there. Hold on, one more try. That makes me mad. Maybe I was miscalculating, but yeah, that was like, because, you know, so like here, like it's better for me to stay on the lower one, but you couldn't get to the lower one, and you needed to get to the lower one to jump. Oh well, I just gotta play better, that's all, you know? That's what it is, I just need to get better at the game. Okay. This is the real run. Yeah, that didn't feel good. If I had landed it better, I think I would have gotten over it. Where are we going? Whale or slime? What do you think? Like it's the GMC giant. Not the GMC giant. Captioner stinks. Oop. Okay. Oof. I was more focused on the orange than... I knew that that was not... Okay, that's fine. How am I supposed to get that? I'm not. Dang. And I lost the life for the orange. I love that level. It's so straightforward. I'm sad I didn't get the... Where are we going? Roller coaster? Roller coaster is stressful. They're both stressful. Yeah, that was rough. No, I'm so close. Ah! I saw myself miss that one. Ugh. I didn't think I made that second to last jump. I so prefer that one, but it's harder. Hold on. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'd rather have 5 lives. I'd feel a little more confident with 5 lives, but we'll give it a go. Yeah. This one is so hard. Oof. I don't have it. I don't have it. It's okay though. This is the last level, but I'm not gonna get it. That's okay. That was a good run though. That level is so like there's literally no room for mistakes on that level. And you just continually jump. That's all you do. And you have to be able and like ready. Like you have to be looking so far ahead on that one. It's so stressful. I guess I could check the bullet time. All right, well, maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll beat it tomorrow. All right. I guess we'll do this one. Kent sent me these. Okay, beets are what's growing. I kind of hate that quest. I think we all do, right? Gus. String. I think this is a little bit of an error. Got it. Swoon. Thank you for the follow. Swoon. Oh, he has such a way with words. Oh, he has such a way with words. Mm-hmm. Yep. He's just so romantic like that, you know? Oh, we gotta grow giant pumpkin. Giant pumpkin time. That's so funny. I'm tempted. I think I'm gonna get more of these. You only ever need 8 of those. I'm gonna buy, yeah. I feel like there's not as many fall crops. I'm just kind of like winging it. I kind of don't want to do, well, I guess we will. I'm gonna come back. It's only 10 a.m. Gus is he's just so intentional with the language that he uses. Making sure he's never misunderstood. Well, rip to us because we only got one giant melon. Only one of those. But we're gonna aim for, oh yeah, we have broccoli. We're gonna aim for giant pumpkins. Pumpkins always deliver though. They've never disappointed us. Thank you. Oh, my sweet gem berries are ready. Oh, that'll be nice. Or most of them are ready, rather. Oh, I said we need to plant some unmilled rice. Let's see what I got. Heck yeah. Sick. Not a single one at base quality. Amazing. No complaints. I think we're gonna have to grow some rice over here. Let's see what's, you feel like they taste like sweet tomatoes? Really? I would think they're fruity. Like, really, like... I would think that they would be, like... really juicy. In the way that, like... Well, I guess that is tomatoes. You know when in the Lord of the Rings film when Denethor is eating and it's really unpleasant and it's very intentionally unpleasant? That's instantly where my mind goes. That's instantly where where my mind goes. But those are literally tomatoes that he's spitting out of his mouth. So maybe I shouldn't think that. I pictured, like, I would say, well, what does Old Master Cannoli say? What is his dialogue? Well, he says he's like still searching for the sweetest taste. Is that what he says? So he has some dialogue that's like he's, you know, obviously looking. What is his thoughts? I could imagine it being like a little bit more tart, like a cranberry or something, but I feel like it would be sweet. I want to believe it's like something, okay, another movie reference. Like it would be like something that the Lost Boys are eating in the imaginary eating scene in Hook in the movie, if you know what I'm talking about. I would think it would be more akin to like the flavors I expected out of that. Does that make sense? I think that's what I would compare it. I would think it would be more adjacent to. Then, yeah. Then tomatoes. They remind me of those old lady strawberry candies. Ooh, that's a good comparison. I like them too. I'm gonna have to go back to Pierre before I'm done. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna do the grapes on the corners this time. Should speed grow them. I feel like I'm not doing a good job of getting grapes grown in year 1, so I have them ready for year 2 for raisins. Gourmand, well, he's looking for, he has the, like, I think he calls it like the pink juicy thing, and that's the melon. And then he says, he refers to the garlic as spicy. Like he calls it the spicy thing. And then I think he calls the wheat like the tingly thing or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I think. Tickly, yeah. Yeah, the garlic is, he calls it spicy, which is interesting. I'm just gonna grab all these. And we have amaranth. Just grow it all. Have I read raw garlic? I'm trying to think, like, I've never like bitten into a clove of garlic. I can say that. Like I've never like chomped down on a clove of garlic. But I will eat garlic before I cook it though. So is that where the spiciness comes from? That would make a little bit more sense. Just take that out of my playlist. Oh, I haven't planted any wheat. Eating garlic bulbs like an apple? I remember when our friend Atmospheres, when he bit into that onion for his stream, his what was it? His like subathon, like a chunk out of that onion, and I love onion, but that was something. Okay, well I guess so. You think we should aim for the pumpkin right here, since the melon decided it didn't need to like do anything? We could do like all this. I could probably cover. I could get this covered if I love the taste of onion. I do. I will eat raw, like if I'm like cooking with onion or something and I chop up onion, like I will eat the onion that like doesn't make it in, you know what I mean? Like if you spill a piece of onion, like I will eat it. I don't know if I would want to bite into an onion the way that you would bite into an apple though. I think that's where I might be like, maybe not. Okay, you think that's good? I think that's good. I think that's a pretty nice area. Since the melon is asleep, I guess. We have this spot in the middle here. I'm not gonna go all the way over to. Oh, those aren't any good. I'm not gonna go all the way over. Oh, never mind. I'm not going over at all. Maybe I will do this though. That's big enough. Maybe I'll just do one more row. Because those won't reach anything. Neither will those. Okay. It'd be awesome if we got like one right here and like one right here. That's what I love. I haven't even gotten the regular crops in the ground. Cauliflowers kind of look like eyes. I wish they were like, I don't like them right next to each other. And then the melon's in line with them too. And then look, this one's in line with it too. I wish they like one was like right here and one was like right here. I don't know. I like the idea of them being scattered. Like I think that's what makes them charming to me. That's what Crafty's eyes look like right now. I'm gonna get all this done. That's my issue too, is that the melons are like, it's too James and the Giant Peach for me. And like, I love James and the Giant Peach, but not in Stardew Valley. That's really how I would describe it, is it reminds me of James and the Giant Peach, but like not in a complimentary way. Broccoli, pumpkins, amaranth, sunflowers. Just kind of got a hodgepodgery here. Oh, I gotta put these up. That'll cover all of them. Nice. Not the crusty melon. Ugh. I just don't feel compelled to do a ton of pumpkins this time. Or like, you know, like I normally do like a whole thing of pumpkins. Maybe I should. Maybe we'll still do some. I just don't want to do a whole 64 of them. I think I'm gonna speed grow the yams. I don't like waiting 10 days for them. Okay, yams, artichokes, and then let's do the bok choy, and then we'll save the flowers and more pumpkins for as things come up, which is gonna backfire because I'm not gonna get everything watered. I am what I am. True. So I don't see why we wouldn't finish this farm in fall. We're really just waiting on the tea. Like, we have a couple other things we need to get, but it's really just like waiting for the tea saplings. Okay, I got everything except for this artichoke over here. Okay, now y'all are getting carried away. Look at that. I love sweet gem berries. I love them. 6-fold. I love it. Okay. No Junimo Cart victory yet, so you want me to beat Junimo Cart. And we need to grow like a couple of things. Oh, look, these are looking cute. Look at how cute those look. We just have to wait for the pineapple and the blueberry. It looks cute. We're gonna stop though. Hey, puppy. You coming to say hello and goodbye to everybody? All right. You want to come up here? There you go. You cannot have my yogurt. Sorry. You cannot have my yogurt. All right. Can you sit for me for a second? Thank you. I know. I don't have anything up here, honey. All right, TikTok, we're going to end the live for y'all. Thanks for being here today. We'll see you next time. The bag is empty. She's going to have to get something downstairs if she wants something, which she does. You're sitting so nicely. Let me close the game, okay? I know. You want to come over here? There's literally nothing. The bag is empty. There's crumbs in the bag. That's all there is. The bag is literally empty. Like, I will let you stick your head. It's empty. I will get you something in a minute, okay? I know. You think I'm lying to you. There's stuff downstairs. We have your stuff downstairs. I just don't have anything up here. I know. I'm the worst. Can you say bye to everybody? Can you say bye-bye? She's like, but why don't I get it? I'll give you something in a minute, okay? We went on our WALK this morning, right before stream. We had like a weird window of time. So I don't know if that's going to upset her more. Okay, well, I've said this a couple of times, but just in case you missed it, we will not be here tomorrow. I have to go into work tomorrow, so we will not be here, but we'll be back on Thursday and Friday. So what I'm doing for you tomorrow is we're going to have a new YouTube video. It's like almost 4 hours. It's a full playthrough of a game. You're going to just have to wait and see. But we will have that up tomorrow on supervised stream. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to hit go live. I'm going to schedule the video for the time that we normally go live tomorrow, which is 10:30 a.m. Eastern, which is currently GMT -5. So we're going to go live at that time. And then we're going to, I'm going to, I don't know if I have anybody activated as a mod. You might be right. Yeah, and I'll post the link for it. But what we'll do is we'll set it as a premiere, and then you all can. It's like our government, no mods. Feels bad. Feels accurate though. So check out the YouTube channel. We have a YT command, right? It's gonna come through again. This is the YouTube channel, the first one, and then there's the VOD channel as well. So if you want to hang out with everybody tomorrow, this literally is like me leaving you with a babysitter. There's a live chat when a video premieres. So y'all can type in chat and you can watch it together. And hopefully you'll enjoy it. I hope you will. I loved it. The ending, I got emotional at the end. So I don't know if that's the reason for you to watch it. It was a reason for me to say it was a really, really, really great game. So, Screen Time Babysitter. It's your own Coco Melon. That's what it is. So YouTube tomorrow. I will post a link when the video goes live as well. We'll make sure Crafty's in charge tomorrow. That's right. So YouTube tomorrow. It's YouTube. It's our standard YouTube channel that has like the Skull Cavern dives and stuff on it. Go there. There will be a live premiere so y'all can chat and call me a bozo without me being there, if you so want. So that's what we'll have. But we'll be back on Thursday with the stream and Friday. We'll have a stream on Friday. So, I can make you go. I'll talk to the mods afterwards. I'll talk to you guys afterwards if you want me to give you mod badges in YouTube. Figure out how to remove my government name from, or people will just be like, I wonder who that person is. Maybe that's like the suspense is like you use your government names, but you don't know who you're tied to. So that's what'll be going on over there if you want to watch that. And then we'll be back on Thursday for more of this. So I have to go in for a training tomorrow. So I have to take care of that. So all the stuff is here. YouTube is linked. If you forget it or you can't find it, you can always come back to like the Twitch page. My YouTube is linked in like my description and everything. And all the commands over here. So yes, Mama. So we will see you on Thursday. Have a good couple of days. Thanks for being here today. And we'll see you next time. Enjoy the video tomorrow. I hope you do. I did. Bye.